But we do start up some Berseria. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh,
Time to go to my favorite place. The hard part about these, I don't know if I really care about knocking out the code red hunts. Right? Because I don't think they're even that useful for me. And I don't think I can even get dupes of stuff. Like dupes of a majority of the things.
This all right.
show him how.
I just wonder, am I just getting lucky in like getting all this stuff? Or do I just need to do it once and then it unlocks? I'm guessing that. It wasn't letting me do the final thing. I'm also just trying to get a stream manager so I can see chat real quick. Your stream's looking good. Okay. The thing for the most part is just run to the stuff I need. Like, main story. I don't think we need to worry too much about fighting like enemies or anything, because that should even save like the enemy book stuff. I do wish there was a couple more forced enemy encounters though, because I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of XP and potentially some drops. I know the Styrofoam isn't actually that decent to get to. These were like there's the weird fire torch thing. Some of these dungeons are going to be tedious, dude. It might be easier to just look up answers.
I don't think so.
I don't think in this
Where's the
dungeon
appeal?
specifically, but in some of them for sure. Did I even click that? Also, is this Shigure 1? Like in the Vesper tunnels or whatever?
Well, he's not directly in that location.
I'm pretty sure he is. Because there's the little encounter with him here where it's just Roko versus him. And then there's the one where we fight him at the port. But is it the port that's technically considered the first real fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess just a loser without a Mystic Art over here.
Yeah. Just kind of like Love said a little bit ago. Okay, I'm fighting him, and I don't gotta worry about it here.
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother. Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time! Hurricane! Jade Wave!
Okay. I think we are gonna change this really quick, just Armor Crusher. I think that's really all we even need on Mad Lad.
Slash! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Hey, you're not too shabby. Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Deception! Shake! Silence! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Silence! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Shake! Silence! Shake! Armor Crusher! Silence! Silence! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Shake! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
There has to be something else I can use here that would be good. And I guess concealed blades, okay. Maybe just stack concealed blade. I can't remember, because I don't think Scatterburst is the good one. I think it's a good one though.
Slash! Silence! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Jade Wave!
The one button I didn't want to click.
Silence! Armor Crusher! See this? Armor Crusher!
Armor Crusher still might do the most damage.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Slash!
Okay. That Shigure is done for. I'm pretty sure we just have to go to the workshop real quick. Oh. I actually don't know where I'm going. Probably here. Morgrave, the cat bullet.
What?
I wonder what level I beat the game on anyway. I'm pretty sure I was only level like 60. Then I beat the main story and then I climbed to like level 97 just because the EX dungeon.
Sounds about right.
Which is crazy. But you know. Well, I think I went the wrong way. I'm getting lost in this labyrinth. As if weird zombie boom. Anyway, I've been knocking out ZZ Agent stories. I did Lighters yesterday, that was pretty cool. And then I did like the first one of Lycon. And then I didn't feel like doing it anymore.
That's fair.
The agent stories aren't even that bad, just they take like an hour and a half, and a lot of it's just reading. Well, not really like physically reading, but like listening to dialogue. And so it's tempting just to skip through them. It's like, no, I do want to know the story. It's just a lot. I'll have to want to sit down and do a bunch. That's why I said I'm going to try and pace myself and just do like an agent story a night. Nothing that's PC. Where am I going, by the way, dude? Because it kind of looks like every location is blocked off. Because there's a couple things like this. Is this one I went down already? No? Yes? I don't know where this took me. Oh wait, that's not even... And it was on this other side. I guess... Can I just go back to the tunnel depth? Or is that where I just was? Yeah, but I can't make it through here unless it is a secret way. That might be it. It's so confusing. I don't like these dungeons. Like at all. It's so much like backtracking. It's like with some of them I don't think it'll be that bad, like the water one. Only because I know like the trick to it. So I feel like that just kind of saves time.
Time to dish out spankings.
You first. Huh? Did you hear the context? That lunar sacrifice?
Lunar surface.
I'm not a fan
Also,
of
wait, why am I
long,
velvet?
scary things.
Didn't I literally... I guess the cutscene forced me? Huh. Hmm. got that little bit of grade bonus going. I also wonder if double grade is just like straight up get double grade, or if I can get up to like the 4.0 or 3.0. I'm hoping it's more of just straight up double grade. Although it's not really that relevant anymore. Because I'm pretty sure just playing through the game, I would reach the grade I need to get max. Okay, well this probably leads to dire foe, and if that's the case, then I might as well do it. I don't know if it does. Well, there's a... That's actually huge. Isn't that like one of my best earrings? No, not at all. I've been thoroughly fooled. Hoodwinked.
Girl.
Okay, so this side also has gosh darn nothing. I thought maybe it'll lead me to Direfell. No, just a room with a chest. To give me some terrible earrings. Whatever, I don't even care. I'm not mad. I don't even care, mad. I found it. Wait, if this is the workshop, how actually did he even fit over here at all? If the entrance is in that little tunnel. You know, it's not my problem.
It's true.
The ship is on it.
Of course.
One more
So we'll...
It's in the problem.
Agreed.
Certainly.
You want us...
If it affects...
I suppose, besides...
Rokuro's...
So also, did the Pokepath update actually add any new, like, things to do, or is it more just
pity that
updated stuff?
ritual. It's...
Unnecessary.
Indeed.
Stuff.
Still, but if the offer, I wonder what. Rokuro,
You saw the...
I'm
Sure.
just curious if
Even
it's
do-
working
I know,
a
I
thing
know,
on,
seen
or
past-
Well,
Do you have a purpose?
I
also
do.
if I wanted to wait to
Typical
update
demon, yes.
until I did that.
Besides,
if that's what you ask him...
He wouldn't.
I'm not really even concerned super with updating it with this patch.
Rokuro, how do those?
It's just how...
Yeah, but me?
Not yet, you...
You really think?
Almost certain you're not a D...
Okay.
But never mind.
To be fair, I am completely fine though if they just try and fix and make all those things prettier and more effective before they actually add more content.
Yeah.
Because then when the new content comes out, it'll just be better. Okay, so where am I going, by the way? I like when they do the star icons. One thing that I honestly really am curious to play the remake. I think if it's not super expensive or even still waiting for it to stay out, we should definitely check it out at some point. And maybe you can do a playthrough. Like just a normal playthrough, not a 100% playthrough or anything like that.
You could not force me to do one of those.
To be fair, if you knew what you were doing, you could completely bypass having to redo New Game Plus for the Mystic
Not
Art.
happening. You can't convince me.
But yeah, I'm just saying. Honestly, though, I would say 100% the worst thing for, like, say, I just think you could mostly focus on grade farming. Because really, it's what I think it is that none of the achievements are even that hard by themselves. It's just tedious because everything would be a lot easier just to do a New Game Plus. Like say, I would say even just skip the entire final dungeon until New Game Plus. I guess technically, no, because you unlock the dual mystic arts, not the third tiers. Especially with knowing the mystic art chain exists, you could abuse that with a lot of the more annoying bosses, including even the ones that, like the Jude and Mila, and probably even like Phoenix and stuff. I don't know if you'd completely like one cycle them, but it would make it a whole lot easier than it was for me. And plus, like I said, you could just ignore those fights until New Game Plus, because they don't really help you at all. So I just feel like it'd be better to just do some of the grade farming and get the necessary amount, and then just do that. Especially because if you did that, you'd be lower leveled, which means you could get the bonus grade from being like on par, that being higher leveled. So you'd probably be able to grade farm faster. I feel like it wouldn't even be that bad. Honestly, I would even be tempted to do that in the remake. To like just replay it to do that. Can I use the bottle? Okay, because this isn't even right at Zexen. I feel like there was one right at Zexen though. Like the other side of the tunnels led directly to it. Well, well, well. How's it going, Tycoon? Well, it's stopping me from using it now, so I assume this is the right way, right? But it doesn't expect me to go through the ruins, right? Or can I just go further down here? Where am I? Oh. I feel like this isn't what I should be doing. I feel like there might have been a way to the port straight through the tunnel. This lets me go to the ravine, I just can't use it at the ravine? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. It says the port past the mine. So I think it is in the tunnels. It would be nice if the game told me where to gosh darn go.
Impossible.
I just wasted a little bit of time. Just because I didn't know where it was. I still don't. I could be wrong again. I'm just pretty sure one of the ways when going to the port, it puts you in the tunnels.
This wreck, all right.
Okay, I can go. Okay, cool. I don't know what this means. It says 1,000 plus damage minus 20%.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
I guess that means when you take 1,000 damage, you take 20% less.
See, that's the part that I don't understand at all, actually.
Seems more like an actual food effect. So it would have trigger conditions.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like that might be the trigger condition. Is 1,000 plus damage minus 20%. But
Yeah,
I'm
but
thinking
does the
minus
secondary
20%
effects even
what?
have conditions?
I don't know. What does 1,000 plus damage minus 20% mean? 800 damage? I,
Just 800 damage, that's the effect.
yeah, exactly. That's
That's pretty useful.
well, Ribbit. How's it going, Belle? We're chilling, still grinding New Game Plus. You know how it is. You know how it is. Am I just going? No. Okay, I just have no idea what I'm doing. I'm lost in the tunnels. There's no way out. Cool. Yeah, we honestly are getting close to wrapping up the game. Should only be a couple more streams. The end is in sight, you know? It's basically New Game Plus should not take nearly as long as the first game, like nearly as long. And then just like some level grinding and just some small tedious things. What's the decision on no reload heroes? We looked into it. I really don't think I'm gonna play it. But you never know. Interesting. It's not that it looks like necessarily bad or anything. I don't know if it seems like my kind of game. Slit, how are you doing? How are you doing, Slit?
No.
Probably like eating corn dogs or something.
I wish.
How's work, Slit?
Don't remind me, Belle. I don't even work tomorrow.
I do. Honestly, if I'm being honest, work's been kind of annoying for both of us. Mostly because of one coworker, but also the scheduling's just kind of been bad lately. So it's been kind of annoying. Because usually I was working like the 3 2 to 10s, but then it's kind of just been sporadic. Like say tomorrow's like a 2 to 9, and then it's a 2 to 10 on Saturday, but then like next week I work a 2 to 10 and then a 2 to 8. It's just been annoying like that. Because even if it was just 2 2-10s, I'd be fine with that. But see, I'm not even getting the 2 2-10s. Kind of annoying. Luckily, it's given me time to actually work on these games, and we've been able to put a lot more time and effort into clips and vids and VODs and all that. Downside, I've been sick the entire time with whatever flu, so I haven't been able to do like exercise and stuff, which really sucks. I want to get back into exercising because the only reason I stopped is because I was sick, but I still haven't recovered. As you can probably hear my voice and stuff, and that's also why I'm not using like face cam. But yeah. Tell me work's been putting you in the blender. I don't think really it's been bad for you though. It's just more annoying. You know how work is. So when's the next video coming?
That's a good question, actually.
I uploaded the squad vid.
Grabs the highlight. It doesn't seem to be doing as well as I expected.
The shorts have been doing really good. Like I said, I think the captions will help.
Hero.
Well,
both,
you see.
but you also never told me to grab a highlighter.
I did. The Pokepath.
Oh, that highlight. Like the little bit that I didn't stream.
Well, no, just the Pokepath in general. 'Cause I figure that's just a different recording, isn't it?
I mean, yeah. But also, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go take a nap. See you later. See you later, Belle. What direction do you think Belle faces when he sleeps?
The only correct answer is straight down.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like literally in the pillow, like making it hard to breathe. Or maybe he has one of those like specific pillows, like they use at
Okay.
the
Massages.
yeah. All directions. I try, and I mean I try to go to sleep. Like just on my back, right? Because I think that's like the best you can have, like posture-wise. But I just can never fall asleep like that. The only way I can fall
Relatable.
asleep like that is if I fall asleep like normally, like just like onto my side, and then I wake up, and then I can fall asleep like that. That's a weird question, Tycoon. I meant north, east, south, or west. They
Those are
thought I
actually
meant what
three
person.
very different questions, Tycoon.
I don't know. What if he's spinning though, Tycoon? What if he sleeps on like a rotating bed?
You say a rotating bed like that's a thing that exists.
I'm pretty sure it exists. Okay. That's probably important up there.
You and
Then it's like omnidirectional.
Wait a second.
Omnipotent? Omnidirectional? I think Belle has a rotating bed, guys.
Bell the omnidirectional. It goes hard.
I think that's what it is. How can I know if I'm flipping northeast out the weird question, but a great question? Yeah, that's what I think the point was, actually, was to confuse us into oblivion.
Worked pretty well.
Because really, how would you know that? Tycoon probably asked the question not knowing himself. Quite frankly, I don't have an answer to that. That's fair, actually. I feel like it'd be weird to have an answer to that. Okay.
All right.
Shigure 1.
Let's get down to business.
What am I doing here?
Not bad. You better not die too quickly
This
on
in
me.
Mystic Art?
I want this to be fun. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Don't hold back. Shut up. Don't play games with me.
The key thing to note is that it might depend if you have rope on the party.
Not bad.
Do I need
And
him?
also, like,
I can't hear you, Jared.
well, then what am I supposed to do?
Talk louder.
Hello.
So what are we saying?
Oh, well, assuming you didn't have rope for the first time, you might need rope row, or vice versa.
I definitely had rope for the
Probably
first
what they meant by that. He's, that he likes to use as he dies, which doesn't count.
Huh?
Stabby.
He likes to use it when he dies?
Yeah, surprisingly.
Then I set them to... Okay, he's
I don't
using
even
one.
need to dodge. It It'll be the same every time. Rangatsu!
Rangatsu Eagle.
I think it's his names.
Well, does he have two, or is it just the one?
I think it's just the one. I can check my list.
Hey, you're not too shabby. Hey, you're not too shabby.
Okay, looks like we're good then.
Just the one? Rangatsu Eagle?
Yep, doesn't have names.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
I don't want to grind level 65 for all my team.
Killing flash, but I'm this
You want what?
Form
To
zero.
level to 65 for all my team. You need to turn your game down.
Here's your justice!
Maybe you just need to turn up, Garen. You know that?
Yeah, I'd just be screaming.
And that's okay.
Rise! Arise!
That's what they're doing. That's why I have to keep up.
Ooh, those are some fine-looking swords you got there. Take a good look, because they're going to cut you down. Yeah, that's right. Get into it. Keep it up. I love it. Armor crush! Armor crush! Armor crush! Armor crush! Armor crush!
Shake the heaven! Here goes!
Armor crush! Not bad at all. But
He's
I'm
using
not
another
done
one.
Yet.
Whoa.
But I'm guessing that one doesn't count?
Correct.
Put up a good fight, I'll give you that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the
I also think part of the proccing process, right,
Just yet. I've
is
something to show you.
you have to, like, give them an opportunity on your character. Like, that's what I've noticed.
Take
Like, a lot of times they want you to be, like, getting hit in a combo, and then they want to use it. Sometimes you gotta, like, be low on HP and, like, not blocking. And then when they hit you, they're like, ah, I'm gonna use it now.
That makes sense what Arrow's using against you.
Always using it against me?
I used it twice.
Well, that's not even true, though.
Yeah. If I'm not blatantly lying, what
He
am I
used it
doing?
once because I was trying to let him do that. Guy's an idiot.
That's so mean.
I can't skip the end cutscene.
I'm legitimately surprised you tried.
And see, just because you say a direction tycoon doesn't mean that that's actually true or that we believe you. Huh?
I personally face a knight that.
What?
I personally face a nice northeast.
Eisen, I thought we heard from. Not this. Aye. I've got my. Got it.
Yeah.
The
I don't
crew's
know.
holding.
I don't know which way I sleep just 'cause my eyes are closed. So.
I don't.
Okay. Yeah.
Who's next on the listus? Let me guess. Who's the next human I fight?
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge, the water's deep, large ship.
What about the...
We're the best of.
So your point?
Hey, the people want.
I think it must be a
Uh-huh.
while.
But there's
So you are.
And did this...
no.
It might be.
If only the sea.
I suppose...
Then again.
I'm not by.
The answer is the final boss. Where is he?
Where is he? Quite literally.
Where's the frog?
The world's in shambles.
I don't like what's happening, Jared. Something's up. You clicked the wrong button. I don't care about the cutscene. I just want to.
Ew, frogs playing T-mod loader?
What a cringe kid.
Hello there. We're looking for. Well, now, the very same. Understandable. How can you be? It is, but
They what?
from what little I've. If it's so, because nobody.
Oh,
First
okay.
the court.
So this is
Like
where
a
I'm
try to
fighting
order-
But if we go to-
DeVito boy.
Right, but
We're going to.
The Fens of Nog.
Hey, Laffy.
I'm not worried about the code red enemy. I ain't gonna do it. So is Warg Forest this place? I thought this might have been the forest that we weren't supposed to go to until we got the unicorn thing. Also, perchance, is that doing the quest where you the later 12-year curse? Does that mean the kid dies because we didn't save him?
This must be the Warg Forest.
We need to be careful.
You know?
There may well be exorcists around.
That'd be messed up.
This is a so it
I mean, you gotta go skipped, right?
I mean, I can.
I'm doing a lot of blatant lying today.
Dummy. I'm not gonna kill a kid, Jared.
You're just gonna watch a kid die.
Yeah, but that's like a hypothetical. That's how those skits work.
That's a very specific way of looking at it.
Yeah.
Are we
That's what I
ready?
expect from a guy like you.
I enter the fray. Armor crush! Armor crush! Armor I'll finish this. Blade's not good. I messed
It's not what I even meant to do. Bro, what am I supposed to do to escape this death trap? Well,
won't get away. Slow Inferno! Take that! Devour! Scarlet Edge! Take that! Devour! Finish! Scarlet Edge! Take that! Devour! Finish!
I refuse to fall here.
That was kind of OP.
What do you mean?
I don't even know what I mean. They were doing things.
I think we should genuinely be impressed by my gameplay there. Somehow making it through. You think it's just mashing here, but it's not that simple.
I actually know for a fact it's that simple.
You think it's just mashing with complete iframes, Jared?
Yeah.
Well, you would be right. But
I figured you think I was gonna stop you throwing out of souls, but you just kind of didn't. Maybe that was the skillful part.
I still don't like how those dangerous encounters literally just equal loss. I don't know what way I'm going, Jared.
It's
also a shame those werewolves outspeed me.
Those purple leaves belong to a salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers. Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
Don't remember which route to take. Because one of them just like lead back or something.
Guess it's time to fight. Right down. Here it comes. Better watch your step. Right down. I did it. Crash through. Wait, I did good, didn't I?
You know, the thing is, I don't think I want to drop down here. We're gonna do it anyway. So this is the dire foe, huh?
Dire be killed.
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, all I want to do is not drop down. Like, I don't want to go that way. Or something. No, I definitely don't want to go that way.
Don't waste my
Supposed to be a
time.
favorable encounter, actually.
Blasting away the shadows of darkness.
Why is there just a water ball just chilling there? I don't think that's water mine. Maybe it is. I don't remember it being that big. Why is it making magical sounds?
This
All right.
Show him how.
I'm gonna knock out this Starfo just because I'm here, and if I ever have to go back for whatever reason, it's gonna be annoying. So I'm just gonna kill it now.
Woo! It's a biggie! Slow down, Crash through! Here it comes!
Charge up faster. I
That
was
was a
scared for a
considerably
second.
powerful enemy.
All I got was 60 grade for that. Criminal.
Dang.
My team's also like dead, so I'm not even gonna be able to Mystic Arcane, I don't think.
If I'm.
I really hope is to get into a fight where Isaac can build up his fast enough. Honestly, shouldn't be that bad. Especially since I don't know where I'm going. I mostly remember where I'm going. Not there. Does that mean I am just jumping off this thing? Maybe that I changed it to this color is what I needed. So quick save exists for. A quick save to quick load. I'm thinking if we just have Aizen in the party and maybe build it up in the fight. I don't know if that's a good plan or not, though.
Oh, can't a witch get a little
You
downtime?
can also just ignore Aizen's mystic art, but I feel like that's not
You
the
want
play.
me in?
Maybe let's do some small fights out here.
I challenge you.
A complete victory.
I'm pretty sure that he can use it when they're just stunned, not even down. How's it going, Kaiser?
It's
Use
over,
what?
right?
Like his break soul. I feel like I remember reading it that the enemy has to be downed, but I feel like
Can't a witch get a little downtime?
every time I use him, like when I was using him, they just had to be stunned. It wasn't even down. Maybe it says that and I just read it wrong. Yeah, stunned or knocked down. Okay. Yeah, when I don't know if it was when I was playing him or something, but I only remember it saying knocked down, and so I thought it was more specific. But knowing that it's just stun, which I learned literally, when did I learn it? It was like only a couple hours ago. Not like just this stream, but I think it was like 2 streams ago when I learned that. Because of just playing him, like, maybe it was the training thing that I was doing. I'm like, I'm not downing the training dummy, right? But then I still thought maybe it was like a specific situation where stun counts them down on that. But I says multiple arts with high down or stun rates. Yeah, well, I mean, stunning isn't even really that hard. It's a lot easier, I feel, to stun than it is to down. Like, at least with bosses. Sometimes it's, like, literally one hit down's an enemy, though. So, I don't know. Maybe both are valid options. I just think it's nice because that means if I stun on a character, I can still use it. So, where's this blue thing? Stun is the better thing anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, down, honestly, I feel like it's just kind of bad. It's not very useful. Like, because you don't really... Because is there anything you can do to do more damage? Or anything while they're down? Or is it just kind of like a, hey, look, you knocked them down?
Its guardian was...
I know there's some moves I can pick up, but they don't attack. It's just is a weaker stun. Yeah, but I feel like stun also gives you the damage increase, right? It doesn't really affect your stuff from not hitting, but I feel like down makes your stuff not hit. And also, I don't know if it's really important, but also, what does Crush do? I feel like I only see Crush with, like, some special abilities, and I think Mystic Art. I just kind of assumed it meant
You won't
Overkill.
get any pity or compassion from me.
But I don't know if it's an actual effect or how to exactly inflict it. Also, have I gotten this move yet? The specific reason I played this character? Not yet. To be fair, I do like the other move they have. But I think hands down the best move is the... How did I possibly forget the name? But the lightning thing.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No, not right now.
Roaring Thunder, that's it.
This thing is so cool. I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it. Here it comes!
How did you forget that? I spam a lot of moves.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
You know? Why do you gotta say it like that?
Stop there. Annihilating
Crash! Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good catch! No escape!
That did a surprising lack of damage.
Take that!
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Deception! For five!
Take that! No escape! Take that!
Rallying strike!
No escape! Twin whip!
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! For five! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! For five!
Oh my. I just destroyed him. That bug just got squat.
Whoa.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
The
You're
Rhino
way
Stag
into
Rose.
that thing, aren't you?
Lap.
The chest jiggle physics go crazy.
What?
Did you not see it?
No. I figured Tycoon was saying something. Because it just sounded like such a wild thing to say.
That bug!
You had to see it. I'll show you next one.
Oh, I'll see it alright. I'll go back just for it.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Do love myself some booty.
Mm-hmm. That's profiling.
No.
It kind of exactly is that.
I think the real question is who decided to name drawers that contain things that
I don't know, dude.
they knew what they
I'm
were
no
doing.
doctor. Also, Tycoon, once I'm feeling better, it'll be great because I actually have some hold to shake.
See how that isn't a sentence anyone should ever say?
Huh? For now. There's a messenger. It better not be Starve. No! That's pretty much exactly what it said. It's fine. I don't need to eat. Think about it, in olden times, they didn't have food, so they just didn't eat. They were fine.
And they also lived for 100 years and were 3 feet tall.
Yep. That's gonna be me.
I don't know where to go with that, I'm not gonna lie.
Zabi. I'm not fighting him. I also want to remember what I didn't to put on Steam notifications so I could see when I got achievements. Because the entire reason, like I said, I turned them off is so frogs would stop showing up and making loud sounds. And it didn't fix that. And now I don't get any achievement sounds. So it's unsatisfying when I get an achievement. And I don't even know. That's criminal. Yakido Watawaya. What is the next boss, by the way, that has a Mystic Art I got to see? I'm guessing it's either one of the main Mad Lads, because I mean those are like really the only humans we fight. I could see it being Oscar or Therese.
And you'd be right. And apparently Ifreed, all in the same location.
Interesting. Track Eisen. Oh yeah, because Eisen left. Why can't I use my bottomless bottle? It's bottomless.
All the liquid falls out.
Oh yeah.
It was pretty eye-opening.
This is much more important, dude. Frog Tower on the Velvet.
I don't think I've ever noticed the third one.
Really? You blind or something?
That thing is 2 pixels large. You didn't even notice the fourth one.
I did. What now, Jared?
Well, you're wrong.
Still playing into a bit, Jared.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Bernac Plateau. Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
Also, Kaiser, I don't know if you're still chilling here. What's your thoughts on the remake coming out for Berseria? Are you gonna try and do like an 100% run of that? Are you? Like I was telling Jared, I think I could do it a lot more effective knowing what I need to look for. Because I would probably just mostly focus on skipping a lot of the side content until New Game Plus. When I have like
it alone.
the XP and everything. The only thing is that grade farming would either be easier or just as difficult. Because I'd be lower level doing it. Which means that the things would be more on par, which means I'd be earning more grade. So I think it'd be fine. But I also don't know what changes they're really making. To be fair, it seems kind of unnecessary, but you start with grade shop available and max grade. What do you mean? Like in the remake? Remaster? Yeah, not remake. That's actually very interesting. To be fair, I will say, I think that's one of the worst things in the Tales games is the grade system. I think if it was done better, it could be more interesting. But it's basically just like, hey, look at all this cool stuff in New Game Plus, but you can't get it. Now, see, I'd be fine if it's like, this is all the stuff that carries over, like literally everything important. And then you would just grade farm for the specific things you wanted. Like, say, the bonus XP or bonus health and stuff like that. Like, that I'd be fine with. But I feel like it's very tedious, because that's one of the main things that stopped me from doing New Game Plus and Symphonia to, like, get achievements. Is I just don't want to sit there and grade farm. Like, it's not fun, it's not interesting, and it's like, it's just painful. Zelda games you get graded by doing tons of random in-game achievements. Yeah, I was just kind of hoping from doing a lot of the side content in this game that I would get like a bunch of grade, but like by the time I did everything that I really had access to, I had like 4,000. And to just carry over the stuff I needed and get the XP bonus was 7,200. And it's like, I feel like it shouldn't be like 6 hours of grinding to be able to just do New Game Plus. And I don't know how bad it is in Vesperia or Symphonia, but like say in Arise, I feel like it doesn't even matter even if there is a great job. I don't know exactly how that works. Just I never did it, but it's like it wasn't necessary. Like I didn't need any bonuses or anything to get all the achievements. So it's like I didn't really care about the great job. But it's like when you make it necessary for achievements, like maybe not necessary, but like way more streamlined to do. Because like you're expected to miss the Mystic Arts. You're expected to not want to sit there and grind to level 200 without the bonus XP. That's why it's there. But it's like if you're gonna do New Game Plus, you want to have the bonuses and carry over your stuff if you're gonna go see the Mystic Arts and all that. So it's like it's just an annoying system to have to do. So I'm not a big fan of it. Also, what spawns these things?
Soul things or big yellow ones?
The soul
Looks like a
thing.
bomb.
I feel like when I played the base game, those things never appeared. Like they were rare, but now it's like I get them like multiple times every fight. Like they're everywhere.
Well, it's probably a Glockite, right?
I don't know.
You've done more than Glockite.
Even without the XP bonus to it, didn't take that long. Yeah, but I mean like, you're gonna save a lot of time in the long run going for it. Hello, it's your favorite useless Overwatch 2 player? Nah, that might be Jaren.
Brick.
Except he's not my
He's
favorite.
actually a lot of rise up. That's actually so messed up.
Can we get some heals in
I'm
the
watching
chat?
your video right now, showing my support. And here we are insulting me.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! 4-5! 4-5! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! 4-5! 4-5! 4-5! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! 4-5! 4-5! 4-5!
Yeah, this boss is actually kind of getting handled by Rokuro.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! 4-5!
I just want to do that for the heals.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! 4-5! 4-5! 4-5! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! 4-5! 4-5! 4-5! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! 4-5! 4-5! 4-5!
You guys are saying a lot of things while I'm struggling against a werewolf here.
No, I can't die here.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! 4-5! 4-5!
I'll help you! Blast away the shadows of darkness! Let it rock!
Armor Crusher! 4-5! 4-5! 4-5!
I might just get one of them to revive. 'Cause I don't really.
Disgraceful.
First aid!
Armor Crusher! See this? Armor Crusher! 4-5! 4-5!
Okay.
It was a
Easy.
close one, but I am
Okay.
the victor.
That quarter dream adopts the busted Ventite. The Luminaries Ventite. Okay, that does nothing. Why did I get minus 25? Oh, because Velvet decided to kill herself. Okay, whatever. But who's your favorite support? Favorite support? Probably me. Anime Monster Hunter? Kinda is though. Never give AI Velvet control with Break Souls on. Yeah, I don't even know why I have the Break Souls on. Honestly, the only reason Velvet's even on my team is because Eisen got pushed out. Yeah, let's not give her Break Soul. Maybe for healing purposes? Will she actually use it, like, well? We just won't get him to use it. Never, okay. Mine is Jared. See, the thing is that Jared's probably the worst on every role. So it's just kind of tough. Because I mean,
That's not
you,
true. I
like,
think you both overestimate how good you are in DPS.
I disagree. My stats literally gap everyone.
You play specifically busted characters.
Yeah.
Contrary to me.
You play the best characters and have the worst stats. And that's impressive. But it's not what we need. You know?
I play characters that aren't supposed to get stats.
Uh-huh.
They're supposed to get value.
Or picks. Or stay alive. Yeah, I get you, Jared.
This guy hasn't played Adventure effectively once in his life.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, really. I don't know. I think Jared can have some good games. But I think that's, you know. Is Jared speaking in his reflection? That's actually a good one, though.
That's the most Javen line I've ever heard. And yes, that's an insult.
Woo! It's a biggie! Here it comes! Here it comes!
I think Tycoon's overall pretty good on most roles. I feel like we don't see the Tycoon tank too often, though. So it's a little hard there. But I think support, pretty good. I would still say Tycoon's best role is probably DPS. I even need to go this way. You guys always forget I play random things to you. I mean, I'm kind of the same way, though. Like, when I'm in, like, quick play, I'm usually just playing, whatever character I need for achievement, or trying to go for my dailies, or just playing a character that I think will be fun on the map. When this is, I'm gonna play locked in for you. Yeah. To be fair, in comp, though, me and Tycoon, like, kind of do lock in, even on our goofy characters. Plus, we only play 5v5, which is not a tank mode. To be fair, I play tank in 5v5 and 6v6. And in 6v6, aren't I higher ranked than you, Tycoon? To be fair, did I place that high rank? Yeah. But and play 6v6 tank. To be fair, I think they're definitely different. I just prefer 5v5 tank. But I completely understand why people like 6v6 tank. I don't know, I placed flat too. 91%. The prob. I think 6v6 tank is probably the more balanced of, like, just the game. I just think you're also just getting another teammate, which I feel like is bad, because chances are, not even chances, guaranteed, that additional teammate will be so bad. Like, already in the game, if it's like you playing, you have 4 other people who are like literal hot trash of the game, and then the enemy team, which is like actually at the rank, right? But then when you go into 6v6, it's that, except if you're playing tank, you have less stats. My tank is not ready to play as the only tank. It's an off tank. Yeah. To be fair, I do think that any tank is still viable in 5v5. I just think that some of them are so counterable. Like, obviously, like, say even like Winston. Like, Winston and Roadhog are probably the main two that I feel are good tanks. Like, they are, and they have a lot of value. It's just in 5v5, they can kind of get, completely steamrolled, because you can just save your entire kit for them. Like, Winston is definitely better than Roadhog, even still. because, you know, bubble and just the amount of escape and stuff compared to Roadhog. But the thing is with Roadhog is that Roadhog is just extremely powerful in a lot of situations unless you like uber counter. Like, I feel like you can definitely lose. Like, we've even lost in quick play and even comp games to like a Roadhog. To be fair, most of that is our supports not knowing at all how to play their characters. But it's like, you can just crush like lower ranks as Roadhog. And even like high rank games, like you can still see like people mostly like 6, he still wins games. Yes, I mean, I don't know what rank 6 is, but like he still wins. And it's like, even though it's like using some Roadhog tech, it's essentially the same thing. You just have to basically avoid Ana and hit good hogs. I just think that you can definitely get value out of playing Roadhog in 5v5. You can definitely do stuff, but he's definitely better in 6v6. 6 is ranked 1, 2, 3, and 4 on most seasons. See, the thing is though, is like I feel like a lot of just Overwatch players, it's very hard to tell how good they are. Just because like when you actually watch a lot of gameplay, especially, you know, like clips, it's like you see tanks playing at the rank and you're like, how are they even this rank? Like a lot of times, like I know Cloudy's like really high rank, and like 6 is at least like he was at that high, but I knew he was like a high rank. But it's like you don't even see them playing at a high level most of the time. It's like literally they're playing their characters the most basic ways. He's also champ 2 to 4 on tank and DPS in 5-5 when he plays. Yeah, it's just weird because like you think when watching the gameplay, it's like you'd be seeing crazy things. But like the only things you see that are crazy on a lot of those characters is really just the tech. Like say on like Doomfist gameplay, it's literally just knowing the tech, and like same with Ball.
All right.
And like with Roadhog, it's not even like crazy because the tech is good, obviously, but like it's not like nearly as OP as the other tech. You know, like Doom tech is what makes him possible to be played to high rank and stuff. And like same with Ball. But it's like they're still just like free characters most time. Like you see someone playing Ball, guess how they're playing Ball? Yeah, you can guess, but it's like they climb. But to be fair, I think again, what people seem to not understand about Overwatch in general is how team-based it is. Like you could be good, but it's like the fact that you can even climb at all on Roadhog in like 5v5 or 6v6 is crazy because of how bad he is, right? But it's like if your team actually plays around Roadhog and is like not garbage players, you can just win. It's like it really is that simple. Because I'm not saying like getting carried, but I'm saying if you're contributing what you're supposed to on those characters, you don't have to do anything insane. Like say it's not like 6 has to hit 3 hooks a fight and get kills off of it, you know, and be playing corners so unbelievably crazy and hitting every single hook. It's like that's not what you need to do. It's not necessary. And it's like you can win fights without hitting a single hook just by existing. And again, it's not anything crazy. It's like same with even like Cloudy, like even like Ryan and Ramatra in general aren't like super like crazy characters. It's obviously, you know, like positioning and knowing who to target and when to go offense, when to go defense. But a lot of it again is just your team playing with you and knowing what to do. Like that's pretty much all those characters are. And so it's just like crazy. But that's why I feel like any tank is viable. It's just a lot of times when you're watching like a tank gameplay like Roadhog, you're like, them playing pretty much any other tank would be more effective than what they're doing, even if it's working. I think the only exception really is in 6v6. Because in 6v6, Roadhog can be extremely busted because you can do so much to other tanks as well as just as like a DPS player, it's hard to avoid both tanks. Especially if they're both dive. But consistency is really the main thing. The pros and streamers just usually have 65 plus accuracy on the main or account. I don't know what the ac is. I don't know if that's accuracy on the main parts of their kit and weapon, plus knowing plays. And most lower people don't. Yeah. I just find it crazy. Because like I feel like even for my rank, it's like obviously I'm still going positive, but it's like it's barely positive. Right? And I just find that really insane on tank with how like consistently like I'm playing them good. And that's what's very difficult. But to be fair, I will say I also don't solo queue. And when I do queue, it's with you or Jared. So but I feel like most of the time it's just really playing more of the game. Because like you even see people going crazy loss streaks. Like, say, IDQD, like, he's probably one of the best Overwatch players I've, like, ever seen. Like, just the way he plays and, like, the accuracy and everything is, like, genuinely, like, insane. But it's, like, he climbs, but it's, like, still, you see, like, the crazy, like, loss streaks and win streaks. Like, just like I would expect from, like, my rank. Because just, like, the game forces, like, the 50-50s. But to be fair, he's also a DPS player, so maybe that's why. Because, you know, like, DPS is probably the least important role, even if you are popping off. Like I said, I think I just hate the Overwatch rank system. Because it feels like it basically just rewards playtime over anything else. But then it still just kind of forces losses if you're doing too good. And so, it kind of sucks. And then, like I said, just sometimes you place higher on a random thing that you don't play. Like, it's like, oh, you're going to play 6v6 now? Just place higher rank than any of your role queues. Just easy. And the worst part is, it's not like I just place there and it's like, oh, now I decline. It's I place there and then I'm still climbing. Or keeping the consistency. Because that's pretty much all ranked is. At least for me. I place whatever I place and then I climb up a little bit. And then it's just win 3, lose 2. Then it's win 2, lose 3. And just keeps up that pace. But, I don't know, it's also tough because I only play during drive events. I don't know, it's very hard. I feel like though still the rank system's bad. Because matchmaking isn't really meant to be even. And I feel like the only way for it to be fair is if both teams have communication or both teams have no communication. But I feel like that's an impossible thing to do. Especially when I don't even listen to like VC and stuff. I don't know. It's just, I like Overwatch so much for what it offers. I just think when it comes to like
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
ranks and stuff, it's so hard to really tell how good a player is. And also another thing, which is definitely more of when I was just like lower, maybe not lower rank, but just like didn't understand the game as much. Like even early Overwatch 2, mostly Overwatch 1. It's like when you're watching high rank gameplay, you don't even know what you're looking for. Like to improve. Because like really all you're noticing when you're playing well, or more so when like other people are playing well, is you're like they're hitting their shots and they're like fighting someone, right? But I feel like a lot of times you're not really focusing on like why they're targeting that person or why they're in a position they're at or stuff like that. You just see like a position, you're like, oh, I'm watching this player, the hit scan goes high ground here. So I'm gonna assume if I'm gonna play any DPS or even just the same one, I should always be trying to get high ground here. And so I feel like a lot of people, like that's the main thing you see in those lower ranks, is people just making really stupid mistakes because they think they're doing the absolute best thing. And like I said, you see that so much, and I mean literally so much with tanks. Because tanks watch like Cloudy and stuff, and they think that they can just like go in and swing. But it's like, you're not playing with high rank like supports and DPS, so they're not going to move in with you like that. And I feel like that's like the main thing that tanks make the mistake of, is they're not looking at the right stuff when they're watching tank gameplay. And that's why a lot of times people complain about tanks being like out of position. I'm getting kind of steamrolled, like a freeway.
I get it.
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! 4-5! Armor Crusher! 4-5! 4-5! 4-5!
Why am I doing 1 damage?
Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher! Armor Crusher!
Oh, because it resists fire and that. Do I have any earth moves? I really don't want to use these moves. I feel like Shockwave Slash is probably my best move though, if I'm going to be using it.
Armor Crusher! Caught you! Armor Crusher! Caught you! Caught you!
Caught you! Vengeance! Armor crusher! Caught you! Caught you! Caught you!
Rising Falcon! Turn that slow down!
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Caught you! One down! Caught you!
Crash through! No escape!
Armor crusher! Caught you! Rallying strike!
Slow down! Crash through! Rising Falcon!
Armor crusher! Caught you! Caught you!
Twin whip! Crash through! Flying ball!
Armor crusher! Caught you! Caught you! Caught you!
Splitter! Twin whip! Ready to slow down!
Caught
Slow
you!
down!
Caught you! Caught you! Caught you! Caught you!
Crash through!
I don't even know what to say.
Armor crusher! Caught you! Caught you! Caught you! Caught you! Caught you!
Sound like you're sneezing on them.
Armor crusher!
I think it might be.
Caught you! Caught you! Caught you! Caught you!
Caught you, maybe?
Caught you!
But it's like, caught you!
Catch you. Easy.
Vengeance! Caught you! Rallying strike! Caught you! Caught you! Caught you! Armor crusher! Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Overwatch is fun, but I really do think it's just like unbalanced. Like that's why I feel like it's more fun to watch Overwatch than it is to play a majority of the time. It's simply
Where the hell
because
did
you
they
get to see
go?
people playing
Find
with
them.
high-ranked
They can't
teammates.
have gotten far.
And like, not to say it's, you know, always your team, because that's just not the case. But they're legitimately, again, you could even watch like Six or Cloudy or even DPS players like IGQD and stuff like that. You're gonna see them still get games that are unwinnable and they'll complain about their team. Like 100%. Do I even need to go up here? I really don't think I do. Maybe though. I don't know. Like I said, at the end of the day, I just try to have fun in Overwatch. I don't really care about being high ranked, but it's very hard to have fun in Overwatch when in quick play or comp, it still just feels like unfair matchmaking. And by feels, I mean statistically is unfair matchmaking. Like whenever a drive event rolls around, all it is you outperform every single one of your teammates tenfold, and then you win or lose. But it does kind of suck though, you know, because you need to win in drive event. And then like in quick play, it's less like important about like winning. You just more so want to have like a fun game, and so it kind of sucks when there's no opportunity to play the game. Like that's when I get annoyed. Like yes, I would love to have a 1 in 15 Genji in quick play. It's like I just don't see they're not having fun, and our team can't play the game because we're down to DPS completely. And they're just able to farm stuff off it. But it's like I don't want to play comp casually, and plus I wouldn't even be able to play with Dirt or Tycoon if that were the case. It's like quick play's the option, hence what quick play's for. But it kind of sucks when they what's it? Just don't bounce the teams at all. I don't know. It just sucks because it's like you're just rolling a dice every game, and then that's the outcome. Just whoever your teammates are. Not really anything that you can do to impact the game. You're just begging and literally hoping, maybe even asking them to leave the game to where you can get a teammate that works. And again, like in quick play, it kind of sucks, you know, because you don't want to do that. Where is this? Because this says to go to Port Renewed, but am I actually supposed to just walk all the way back? This is criminal. But that's what makes me just not want to play Overwatch. My internet's finally back? Nice. Yeah, that's the main reason why Overwatch sucks. Is because, like, again, the game itself is super good, right? Like, I think some of the balancing and some of the heroes are still, like, just terribly designed, and I don't know why they haven't fixed them. It's like they're scared the people are going to lose their ranks if they nerf ball. So, I don't know. You know? But it is what it is. It's like, oh, ball's not even good. You just can single-handedly win point in an esports game. The comp thing is just time played. Yeah, I'm just saying comp isn't, like, people act like the only way to, like, have fun in the game or anything is by playing comp. Like, quick play is literally for people who've never played the game before. And then comp is casual. And there is no competitive game mode. Besides, like, esports. That's just how people see it.
Stop
I
fooling
can very
around.
easily get to your rank.
But I'm serious about my
I just
fooling
don't play enough
around.
games. I mean, definitely. I would say at the very, very least, I play at a master's level. And I would even say an early GM level. I don't think I'm near champ just because I don't think my accuracy is good enough. But I think I could reach GM. It would just be a struggle being stuck in masters and climbing GM. That's where I think my actual rank is. And Tycoon I feel like is probably the same way. Jared I feel like probably diamond, just hovering around diamond. Like hovering in diamond, not like, oh, he's barely making diamond. But I think that's probably where he sits. And I think that's fair.
Yep.
Lisa's crazy work? Well, I would say you and me, Tycoon, like I said, easily played a master's level. I just don't know if we play at a GM level. But I feel like that's mostly just because, again, not being used to playing at a high level. Like, we're just not used to communicating with teammates as much or playing as much with a team simply because we don't have a team or anyone to communicate with. So I feel like that is one of those things where it is just playtime. Like, I feel you're not going to be able to play at a high rank until you're in that high rank and you get used to what you need to do in that high rank. Because again, people are just going to be playing so differently. Because like say early on, you can even play like Junkrat in any game and just play even like flanks at certain points to pick people. But when people are playing more as a team and stuff, it's there. But also it makes some characters like even Junkrat from time to time way better of a character. Because you know what to look for, and since they're working more as a team, you know their position's a lot easier. And like when one person is going to go for a flank. A lot of times like the earlier ranks, people are just doing whatever. Especially your team. Like, you're going to see people just in the weirdest positions and prioritizing the weirdest things. And so, again, it just kind of how it is. And like I said, the only way, like, even, like, high-rank people can carry early rank games is just hoping to kill people instantly. Like, say, it's not that anyone would just be able to win a plat game super easily. It's that they're essentially hoping that their aim itself is enough to just win. Because, I mean, like, think, even if you are playing a good tank, like Ramatra, and you're, like, in a lower rank, if you're just not getting heals, and the enemy team is just playing Ana, and you don't have a Kiri and stuff like that, it's like, you're kind of just losing. Even with good aim, it's like it's not going to be enough to just single-handedly carry the game if your team's bad. However, obviously, if the teams are even, and you're playing at a better or a higher level, you should be winning. But a lot of times, it is just not that simple. I just think, again, it's just... I like playing the game, but losing and winning is, like, the worst part about the game. Like, I don't care about winning, except for when it's, like, something like the dry event, where winning is, like, super important. Where am I going? Assault again? But like I said, it's just the matchmaking is so unbelievably bad in comp and in quick play, to where it's so hard to have a good game.
It's too...
Yeah.
Like again, I would say even less than 1 in 10 games are like actually like enjoyable. Like, wow, I enjoyed that game. And so that's why I just don't really like to play it. That's why it's fun to do it during events. But like say, I'm probably just gonna skip out on this drive event. Because, like, I know I'm just going to get annoyed. It's going to be stressful. It's not going to matter. And there's just going to be another, like, number next to the name. It's like, who cares? I did it this much. It's not even a matter of, like, skill or dedication anymore. It's just I don't feel like doing it. Like, it's just going to be me getting angry for anywhere from 12 to 16 hours. And then I get it. It's like, woo, cool. But I've already done that, what, 9 times? So I think I'm good. I think I'm, I don't think I need to go through it again. like I said, the only, and I mean the only way I'm doing drive vent is if, I don't even know. I feel like they just have to make it like a ton easier or just completely change it. Because I feel like even if for whatever reason, we have an entire week to do drive vent, and I have off the entire week, I'm not gonna do drive vent. I don't think it's worth those, like I said, 11 to 16 hours of torture.
Hey.
Because again, it's literally completely meaningless.
Yep.
You saw her?
Well,
And to be fair, you could argue any game thing is meaningless, right?
Yeah, more.
But it's like with this, even if you play
Grimoire.
Overwatch, it feels meaningless.
Intensively watch.
Ugh. Why didn't you mention grimoires a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies listening everywhere.
I don't know. I just try to play like competitive games because, like I said, they do have their charm. But I just feel like every competitive game I play are
The
either just
people
really
of the
bad competitive
line,
games,
whether it would
or
be
all
at
competitive
most
games follow
the
that same
village,
formula of
I'm
being
pretty-
bad.
I think they did.
Where it's literally you're losing because of lag, or you're losing because of bad matchmaking. And even if you get like fair matchmaking, the game itself just doesn't feel fun competitively. Like, is it kind of crazy that the most fun you can have in Brawlhalla is in a free-for-all in custom games? Yes, that is crazy. Where am I even going? I don't know. I don't know. I just get the itch to beat up people. And so it's fun to be able to use just my game knowledge and just time against people to win. You know, like in Brawl or Overwatch. But
Beautiful waters.
it's like it doesn't really
So this is
matter
Muckler
about
Beach.
winning,
I hope
especially
she's
in like
actually
quick play
here.
and stuff. But it's like, if I have to sit there and counterpick, or I don't get to have any fun, but my team's still winning, I don't know. It's like I'd rather just not play the game at all. It's like I'm in a good game where I'm being like challenged, and the game's like kind of close, and I just get to, you know, play. But I feel most of the time it's either you're stomping and then you don't even get to play, or you're getting stomped to where you don't get to play, or just you are getting stomped and your team's doing completely fine. It just, they want to kill you specifically. But then, like I said, playing a solo game like Brawlhalla sucks. But Brawlhalla, I would say a majority of what makes it bad, that's not even true. One factor that makes it bad is the lag. And I think it's an annoying factor for sure, but I don't even think it's the worst part.
Just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with Dial?
I don't know if I'm just better on Rokro than I am Eleanor, but it kind of seems like Rokro is better than Eleanor, at least right now. That's the useful Rokro stuff we know and love. That's fun. Yeah. That's. Do I have an effective move against this guy? How is that possibly Scourge?
Watch it! Vengeance!
How? I knew it was gonna hit me. Like I literally knew for a fact. That's why I was still guarding. That is crazy.
Angry. Let's not enrage it any further.
It is.
It's building up strength. Be careful. Watch it! Watch it!
What does it even?
Watch it! 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 Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Watch it! Watch it! Vengeance! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
Leave me alone.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
I want to use my Mystic Art.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Killing flash when I'm this
I don't know if
close.
these other people have their
Form
stuff.
zero! Thunder!
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order!
They didn't.
I'll help you! But I can't feel the pain! Void fire! Friction!
Armor crusher! Watch it! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
Floating black nightmare, no escape! Rising
Vengeance!
How did it hit me in my?
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
Bro, come on.
No, I can't die here.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Vengeance! Armor crusher! Rallying strike! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
Back it up.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Vengeance!
And I get that thing.
Vengeance! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Rallying strike!
I hate everyone.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
I think we're turning out difficulty at this. I don't think there's any reason to be on Chaos.
Put up some fight, okay?
I also feel like, is Chaos just like an insane thing? Like if I just turned down to intense, will I be fine? I feel like I will be. I'm glad I missed Warg Forest. To be fair, I think the Vesper tunnels were worse. It's a good thing they're not back to. Oh wait, they are back to back.
Isn't that
Yeah.
the village with that demon that Oscar.
But at least it's not the water dungeon right after,
I
right?
think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
That's Haria village.
Right,
To
guys?
the inn, one and all.
At least it's not the tunnels into the forest into the water one, right? That would be awful. That'd be terrible game design. That would almost make a man quit. Luckily that won't happen, right guys? Also, get Velvet off my gosh darn
You
team.
know what you're
Useless
getting into?
garbage character. I'm angry. We're gonna buy some of these gels and more life bottles because somebody has to expend all my life bottles. It's Velvet, guys. In case you were curious, it's Velvet. Okay. And like I said, I could definitely be doing this on chaos difficulty if I farm for gear. But guess what I'm not going to do? Yeah, you guessed it. Farm for gear. Maybe I should take a peek at everyone's gear though. See what they're rocking. I feel like I could probably get some upgrades. I really am not getting any good gear, I'm not gonna lie. Who would have thought? Okay, to be fair, that's a big jump. Is that actually what rarity I should be having right now? Because isn't these the ones I get for free? So maybe my gear is a little lacking, actually. I can see why Chaos Mode might have been giving me a little bit of trouble. I think that was due to the no offense, no defense. You know, let's give her some useless boots. That's what I say. Probably been using Eleanor a good bit. Even though Rokuro's kind of stomping. Yeah, this is fine. Still no Roaring Thunder, though. Unfortunately.
I knew.
All right.
Also, I don't know if Kaiser's still here or if Voice in the Crowd knows. But do we have any idea what this cooking effect does for Velvet? It just says 1,000 plus damage minus 20%. Also, not gonna lie, I don't even think I'm reaching that threshold, but.
We could use a plate.
Yep.
All right.
I was also flossing last night. I don't know if I have a cavity or I just like chipped my tooth or what.
Magic.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? That's not my problem.
So she did.
She wasn't.
My
can tell
plan
us.
is.
So it would.
I don't know what my plan is. Just get dentures.
What
Easy.
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a...
Whatever.
You really...
Yep.
Banning look...
I'd imagine.
From what we have...
Sealing it unless.
Shrug.
If I'm already starting to bald, right? And my teeth are already kind of in shambles. I think it's just time to start taking drugs, right? Is that the pipeline?
It sounds like.
We should be.
I hope so.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
a language.
I don't know, actually. It could be.
I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
To be fair, I still don't know how I feel about hair, because I don't know if I want to try and take something, or if I just want to go into being bald. I feel like there's plenty of hair things if I did want to use them. Not that it's even that bad now, but I can guarantee you, by 30 and probably before that, probably like even like 2 or 3 years down the line, it's gonna be real bad. But I just don't know if I care, because like honestly, in the long run, right? I could just get like a wig if I really cared, or just wear hats anyway. And plus, then it's like I don't have to like worry about hair care at all, or hair getting in my way. So it's like I feel like in terms of what's it? Because it's not utility, I guess, kind of. Point is, I think it would be better to be bald because it would save money and time, right? But in terms of looks, I feel like I'd rather have hair. But then it's like, do I care more about looks or not? Because I feel like I could definitely pull it off. No, especially because like I already like wearing beanies, right? It's like I could easily do that. Plus, I feel like 100% it's better to just be shaved than to be balding. 100%, like literally 200%. Like I said, it's not that bad yet, but I don't know. I don't know. Like I really do think I could just get like a blue wig if I really cared. And then I would just not have to, like, not that wigs are like super easy to take care of or anything. But why blue? It would have to be blue. My hair's blue right now, Tycoon. I would rather be bald than have like brown hair or like blonde hair. No, it needs to be blue. What are you even meant to be? What do you mean? For hair color, that is? What are you even meant to be for hair color, that is? What does that even mean? What does that sentence mean?
What is your hair color supposed to be?
I have naturally blue hair.
Oh.
Is that your default color?
Eleanor.
Yeah.
What's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean?
You don't. I mean, at this point, I basically do. I've had blue hair more in my life than any natural color.
Uh-huh.
That's true, though. That's a fact.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. It's at least close.
I think I've had colored hair for approximately about a month total. That's only partly.
I just like wearing like earrings and stuff, and I feel like that could work with just like the beanie and being bald, right? But I feel like the blue hair just looks good. Alright. Really do. Especially with a hat, because then I don't gotta worry about like styling the hairline at all. This is the jiggle physics I'm talking about, by the way.
Aw, dang.
That's what I'm saying. The chest is chisel. The
You're
chest
acting slightly more violent than
jiggle
mine.
physics go hard in this game. That's all I was trying to say. Yeah, no. I don't know why I even chose blue. I think at first it was because of like Toka and Toka's brother. I thought I'm like, blue's actually so sick. And I think that was really the deciding factor. But I also think some YouTubers I watched, not Ninja. I want to clarify that now. Had like blue hair, and I'm like, no, it actually looks good in real life too. So, to be fair, most people go light blue, which I think is kind of gross. I think it can work. I think like if you have, like right now since I had dark and it's like faded, it's like a faded light blue which works. But like when you have neon blue, it looks so bad. I feel like unless you're trying to look like Ninja.
Yeah.
But I feel like any like super bright color like that, I think it only works if it's like faded. But then dark blue is really good. But yeah, I don't really like the neon blue unless it's like faded neon blue. But, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with my hair.
Here I come.
Why am I Velvet again? How does this happen? And why his eyes are not on my team? Legitimately, who decided this? I don't know. Maybe for like my birthday, which is like still like 6 months away. Maybe I'll try and get some. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into them. I feel like I might as well give it a try because if it's like super good and it makes my hair look super good, then maybe. Once it'll actually take something for it. But like I said, especially I just feel like conditioners and shampoos are kind of expensive. But like you don't need shampoo at that point. You just put a little body wash in the dome. You know, you're good.
This Rocky
That just
short
feels a little wrong.
or just keeps
I mean,
Why
shampoo
not?
is strictly for hair.
Then again,
You.
It's not just for the top of your head.
Good point.
Or maybe.
I didn't mean although man and
now that you
that clear
They were warned.
that too. Stay in.
Why didn't you?
I don't know. I'm like actually completely divided on it too. Because like I think both options genuinely seem like good options. I do not want this fight. I really do not want this fight. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I would say that the like long-ish blue hair is probably, in terms of looks, I would prefer slightly more. But I feel like again, I would just get so used to being bald and stuff that I feel like it'd be fine. Like I said, I would wear like a beanie anyway. So just like, would there be hair poking out the back of the beanie or not? But then it's like I would just save on like shampoo and conditioner, and it would just take less time in the shower. For basically by being bald and preserving life, if you think about it. My life, self-preservation, and I feel like that's worth it. I really do. But that's why I'm kind of just like, let time decide, you know? It's like, I'll just wait until the balding gets so bad, or just keep it as it is. I don't know. It's genuinely a tough decision. I feel like it would be so freeing just to not have to worry about hair at all. Think about that. But also at the same time, if I don't like maintain it, then it's gonna grow back like awkwardly. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's like, how do you shave your head to make it like so smooth? Do you have to wax it? Or do you have to take like a razor to it? I don't know. I feel like I use an electric razor, but I don't think that would basically just be a very, very thin buzz cut, you know? Guys, it definitely wouldn't be like full smooth. I don't know. I really don't. But I think I'm just like once a week I just shave my head with the electric razor and my like face just at the same time, you know, the only one. It could work. I don't know. I'm genuinely undecided. I don't know. But then with teeth, I'm not sure what I want to do. Because like taking care of my teeth is like fine and dandy, right? But it's like I feel like my teeth are getting worse the more I'm taking care of them. And so I feel like I don't know. Because not even just like just overall hygiene, but like braces and stuff, I feel like I would probably want, because my teeth are a little uneven. But braces seem awful, and like the Invisalign is pretty expensive when I get. So I feel like just kind of trying to take better care of that, but that's why I want to get that auto brush. Because I feel like you'd still have to floss, but I feel like it probably would be overall easier just use that. Because I feel like it would just be more effective than a normal toothbrush. And again, would just take less time to do. I don't know. Maybe I will like ask for that at some point, or I'll just buy one myself. I just feel like they're like $30, and I don't know if it needs to be like a certain size jaw or like certain shaped jaw. I don't know, because I have like a overbite, like a slight overbite. I don't know if like something like that would be affected by it. I feel like it would be. I don't know.
How about it, Laffy said? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
I just feel like that'd be a lot easier. Plus, I feel like just brushing your teeth normally feels barbaric now. You know what I mean? The future's now. Why am I having to use my hand to brush my teeth? That just feels like stupid. Why am I spending like 2 minutes applying toothpaste? This is like basically a rag if you think about it. And just rubbing it against my teeth. And it's like flossing. Why am I ooga booga using string and putting it in between my teeth?
You know?
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like the water floss is okay. But that's also still a lot of work. I don't know. I feel like the auto brush, I think you would still have to floss, but I don't know, because I know some people are saying you kind of don't have to as much because it kind of does go in between your teeth. Which, again, if that's the case, that's even more reason to do it. But I feel like who even flosses realistically every single time anyway? Because what's the time? You know what I mean? Like, oh man, I'm really tired. Go to sleep. Let me brush my teeth, mouthwash, and then spend the time flossing. I feel like I definitely want to try getting the auto brush thing. I feel like it could just overall save time and work better than just a normal toothbrush. But maybe that's a massive cope, and that's just me being hopeful. But I don't know. Okay. Am I supposed to do something first?
You'll be rust on my blade.
Why? Why am I still Velvet when I didn't go out of my way to swap them back here? Tell me.
See this?
Come on, really?
I don't know, maybe though I will stay Velvet for now. Because I'm not gonna lie, Eleanor was kind of... Why is Laffy said not on the team?
I'll do what I can.
You criminal.
You want me in?
Yeah, I
Fine
think
by me.
I'm gonna boot Eleanor for now. She's pretty useless until she gets Roaring Thunder. Like I said, I don't think this dungeon will actually be that bad, honestly. Honestly, I think it'll be really fun. Probably the most fun I could have in this game, doing this dungeon. Honestly, I'm kind of really looking forward to the, like, final dungeon. Like, the Anominet? Anomihu? And the special dungeon. Because, like, I think it would just be more fun, like, a 4th time around. You know, specifically the special dungeon. I think, though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure not to get the warp gates like I did last time, because I think it was just fun doing it multiple times.
You know, that's fair.
Was Warg Forest as bad as you remember? No, I would say Warg Forest was definitely a lot easier. The Vesper Tunnels was worse than I remember. Not by much, but it was pretty bad. And it made me waste some time for sure. And then... The Warg Forest was easy because there was like one specific part I remember messing up on, but since I knew what to do, it wasn't bad. Because it was just like not going one way and it was going the other way. Because the other way just like reset you without doing anything and then you had to walk all the way back. And then also I fought the dire folk and I remembered I just had to go back at a certain point to get it. I was able to, do that pretty easily. That's why the workforce is not bad. That's what I'm hoping with this one, that it won't be that bad, because I remember kind of where I have to backtrack to make sure all the gates are activated, and I know that all of them need to be activated. So I'm hoping that it won't be that bad, because I remember now also that weird waterfall thing, it's like you activate it once to do it, but then the waterfall is blocking it, but if you turn it off, the water platform is still there. So I think with just that little bit of knowledge, it should let me get through this dungeon without too much struggle. Because, like, right now, those other two are inactive. Yeah, because I need to come back here using the teleporter to activate them, and then take the teleporter back, and then turn on the one water up top, and that should make all of them active. So, shouldn't be too bad. Do I have to fight this thing immediately? I did turn down difficulty, so hopefully this won't be that bad.
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you.
Why is it so tiny?
Die or be killed! No! Go left! Winds, kill them to the bone!
You won't get away.
No time!
You won't get away. Hope this works.
Yeah. I also really do want to do the Tales of Arise thing. And I think the Beyond the Dawn DLC was actually on sale. But I think the issue with it, again, is that I played it on Xbox while it was on Game Pass. So I'd have to buy it on Xbox and it's not Play Anywhere. I don't think it's Play Anywhere. It might not actually be. I could check that. But then I'd have to either replay fully on PC or play on Xbox. And like I said, streaming through Xbox is just worse because first, no face cam. Second, I can't like pause or tab out. And third, it's just less quality like mic and everything. So it's pretty much a complete downgrade. Streaming Xbox. So I'm gonna try and avoid that for the most part. Like I said, the only reason I see streaming something on Xbox is if it's exclusive. Or like I said, I might do it with Vesperia. And I will probably do it with Symphonia. Because I already have a save file of Symphonia. And I think I would just need to grade farm and then do New Game Plus to get the rest of the achievements. And as for Vesperia, I just own the like definitive edition, and I don't want to rebuy it on PC. So
They were nothing.
I don't know. Like I said, I will probably, before replaying Vesperia, I'll probably do Zestria, but
Don't waste
like I said, if my save file is on there, I'll probably see what I need to do for Symphonia. But that's probably what we do first. Even though I'm going to be uber rusty. But I'm just hoping the grade farming isn't that complicated. And then New Game
Not even worth
Plus,
my time.
we could even listen to the story again as if it's like a playthrough. I just have the bonuses. So I feel like that would actually be kind of a fun stream to do. Or a couple of streams, probably, especially if I actually redo the entire story. But I think that would genuinely be a fun thing to do. So that probably will be something we'll do at some point if my save file's still there. If not, I don't know. Really depends on what I have to do and how hard it would be to do.
I'll end this quickly.
But then I also want Jared to play through Symphonia at some point. Let me just miss everyone. What is the Fiend move? No. Death Wizard Fiend move? I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Or am I wrong?
Hey, is everyone all right?
I think I just got Eisen's second
You better
Mystic
be
Art.
ready.
I wish I had power like that.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, because I want to set up for the Mystic Art chain, but the Mystic Art chain really isn't that good if it's just using everyone's tier 1. Just turn off. That should help me. It helps me very temporarily. Unless this is the teleporting one. But I don't think so.
You better be ready.
I will say Velvet is kind of fun to play. I feel like it's a good New Game Plus character, especially. Just as I can just spam, and like I'm trying to do things fast, so
Not
it's
even
nice.
worth my time.
But they do kind of feel extremely OP. Like, you do just feel completely unkillable if you're keeping up the buff. So, I feel like it is kind of really strong. Plus, I feel like a lot of their base arts aren't really that fun to use. Okay, good. I'm gonna teleport him. To be fair, this dungeon is just kind of, takes forever, doesn't it? Also means I need to turn back on this stuff. Boom, boom. Oh yeah, can I skip this? Aha! I forget who
Alright.
told me, and it might have been voice in the crowd. It was definitely one of you two, like Kaiser was in the crowd, that was telling me that I can actually skip those cutscenes. Because I think I tried a specific point, and it didn't work at all. Maybe I tried to skip the first one. The first one forces you to see it. I don't know. I don't know what it was. And now I know I can skip those stupid cutscenes, which saves like 5 seconds per. Now this is where it gets a little complicated, but I don't even think it's that complicated. I can turn this one immediately off. Wait a minute. I can skip. I was taking a drink though.
Whoa! A water bridge!
I still find it crazy that that's how that works. I feel like that's not very obvious that that's how it would work. Because is it even a water bridge? Because it seems more like it's an invisible bridge with the water unveiled. But then if that's the case, I could have just been able to walk over it regardless. Which maybe I could have. I don't think so though. I'm not opening that cat chest. Actually, do I need to open the cat chest to unlock the cat island again?
You might.
Well, because that requires us to, you
Do
know...
you even need the cat islands?
Well, if I need to refight turtles, then yes.
I don't think you do.
Well, if that's the case, then I don't think we do need the cat island. So how did I want to put the platform down? I don't remember. 'Cause I feel like if I put this platform down, then I can just go up it next time. Just turn off this one. Which I think is what I have to do. Yeah, because then I can take that up, go around, then turn on the water, and then leave. Fine. And this one, do I have to activate all 3 of them? Or is it just this main one? I'm gonna assume it's all 3 of them. But doesn't one of them... Yeah, but that blocks the warp gate. Huh. We... make a mistake? Or are these ones just not relevant? Because again, I can turn on this water, which yeah, turns on the water on this main thing. Which I'm pretty sure is what we need to do. But the issue is now I can't take the warp unless this one's on. So how does that work? But to be fair, that would be impossible to do. So I'm assuming these other 2 just don't matter. Towards the thing. We're about to find out though. And if it does, then there might be a little bit of backtracking. I don't see how I'd possibly do that. Let's find out. We'll probably have to do a lot of backtracking though, if that is the case. I have to imagine they just don't matter. Kinda looks like it might though. Or, oh, we need half of them off? So we just need 3 active and 4 inactive? Is that how
we'll be here forever?
Okay. Well, I don't even think that's bad to do. Because I basically just need to turn off this water and go back and then have those other ones. Okay. I think that's it. Or do I just need, like, the gems? I feel like it probably is just having 3 on and 4 off. But I feel like that's not how it works. Let me see how this thing's looking now. It might be
Don't waste my time.
3 and 3 right now.
Come on, really?
And if so, I might be able to just turn off a random one. Well, no, because how does that work then? Because that means I need that one on, but then I need the other things. Is it just like... Oh. To be fair, I think I can have the 2 gates open. Because I don't remember ever turning off those 2. But maybe it's like having an item on me. I'm not sure. So it might just be the certain thing. Because this one is on, which is what we want. Or not on. So maybe it's just the types are different. So certain ones I want to keep on, and other ones I want to keep off.
Mm-hmm.
Because like say this one has water, but I don't want it to have water. I want it to be this. Like this weird gem. But then these big ones are like a droplet icon. So I think I want the droplets with the droplet thing. And then the crystals activated with crystals. So it's not that I don't want them all active. I think it's just those half of them being active is the water being on, and half of them being active is the water being off. You know? I was saying half of them being active is the water on, and half of them being active is the water off. Like, say, this I think is what we want.
60-40.
But then this we want on. Because it's a droplet. This might just be it here. If not, I just have to go to the other side and see stuff. But I think this is it. Okay, no. So I'm guessing just on this side. There's a one that needs to be on. But I hope there's only one over here. So I think the one doing that, probably. Because that's a water one. So I think it's just activating this other one. Okay. Well, to be fair, I think I misunderstood the puzzle the first time then. And I just somehow did it.
Nice.
Like I said, it's just weird that it's like that. Because I feel like it doesn't tell you any of this. Like, the only thing you're seeing is that there's the icons at the door. And like piecing those two together isn't that crazy. But I still feel like it's a bit weird. Like, I feel like that's not a very easy puzzle. To be fair, I don't think it took nearly as long, and at least I was constantly knowing what, like, even when I didn't know what I was doing, I knew how to fix it really quickly. So it wasn't that bad. And now it's just Kamoana. Okay. The Vesper Tunnels, I think, or not the Vesper Tunnels, the stupid, whatever place, Palmides Temple, should be done.
I feel the power coming from further inside. How very intriguing.
I really hope I don't need to go back to Cat's Island now. I don't think it has anything I would need. We'll see. I'm also guessing Kamoana does not have a Mystic Art. Because I think you said next one was Simon.
like
Or not
it.
Simon, or... Not Simon.
What is this guy talking about?
I forget his name.
Try not to let
You
it
could
eat.
say any of the three names and you're correct.
Who's fire? Who the fuck? I'm also curious on if the what the
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
I don't even know if these people have their gauge.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Dungeon style! Aaron!
Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you! Howling Dragon!
It's such just cold lines.
The Dark of Ice! Joining Chaos! Chaos Blue! Now, with a single breath,
I think probably the coolest mystic arts have to be Aizen's second one. And then Laffy sets all of them, actually.
Yeah, I like the last one. Blue, black, and white.
The last one's in his third one, or last one is in the last one you just saw?
Both? I think that's his third one, right?
I don't have the third one yet.
No.
The third one's Indignation, where he just ascended into the sky.
Really is cool.
I don't know, I think it's pretty sick. His first one's cool too, because it reminds me so much of like Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because like
Plus, it's like he just says it so confidently. Like he actually just doesn't care.
yeah, I think that's like super cool. And then obviously the second one's cool because like light and dark, and the third one just being Indignation is kind of sick.
I just think it's crazy that Laffy Set's the second edgiest character here.
Yeah, I think Rokuros are kind of cool. I just don't think they're as good. Then Eleanor's are
I
like
think his are
powerful
pretty basic,
looking.
Like he's angry.
Yeah. And then Magulu's the host of 49. It just sounds so stupid that it actually sounds so sick. And the fact that just a bunch of the
stupid at all.
the Normans or whatever just flying in and build up a ton of combo, I think is really cool. But I think our other two are kind of bad. Like the ascending one's kind of cool, but not like
I like a
anything
lot
special.
of Velvet's break soul attacks, but not a lot of her mystic arts.
Yeah. But Aizen is just like, whatever happens next, this will kill you or something like that. Like, it's crazy. And he just says it like in such a cool way too.
Not good.
But I think Aizen's third one is like his most powerful, but I don't really care. It's all about coolness, everyone knows that. Having this bottomless bottle is really nice because I can waste it on super cheap things. Also, do we have the move yet? Cleansing Lance? I don't even know if I use that thing. Rosa Spear infuses water mana, catching surrounding enemies in an attack and leaping into the air. That sounds kind of cool. Maybe I'll actually set it up. Replace Shock Drum. I don't care about that. It's absorb HP though. You know, to be fair, I feel like I should have used more absorb HP moves. But whatever. And then for Velvets, they might just be playing a bunch for. What move should I be using to spam? Because I feel like the harsh rebuttal is pretty quick and good, and then Searing Edge is really quick, but only good against some things. Then Shell Splitter I basically have, because why not? I feel like a lot of these were kind of awkward to use. I feel like I would, if I were to use something, I'd probably want Stun as just my spam move at least. That could be pretty good. Because this one stuns. I just have a feeling it's going to be slow. It says use a combination of flaming kicks and sends enemy into... Is that the one I used before? Like the weird fiery kicks? It is technically fire. Probably is that. Rising Falcon. What was the Mega Sonic Thrust? Was that like the Hurricane Thrust essentially? Just... Didn't sound like that. I do remember Slag Assault actually being pretty good. A hidden art that creates a shockwave with a violent slash that shreds wings. Hidden art that jumps back and attacks with a swirling wave of heat. Useful for counterattack. Okay, maybe I'll try... Oh wait, Heaven's Wrath, was that the really slow one? I think it was. It's coming back to me. We'll try all of these. I know Shadow Flow was kind of bad. We'll try the Grounding and the Cerberus Wave and the Megasonic Thrust.
It's also a good thing I don't work tomorrow.
Why?
Because I've got the dentist at 10:15.
Ooh, that sounds rough for you. I'll be sleeping at 10:15.
But then I can like eat with the right side of my mouth. It's gonna go crazy.
I guess. I'm gonna go to BN. I don't think I've been able to really eat in the left side of my mouth for years. You get used to it.
Yeah. To be fair, I kind of probably shouldn't have been, and didn't since it hurt.
Mm-hmm.
But
like I said, I don't really think that going to the dentist would even help. I think I just need things at home to consistently deal with my teeth. That's why I'm thinking the alder brush would be good. Because really, the dentist, I feel like there's like the cleaning to get like hard plaque, but it's like, I feel like that's not really that big of a concern. And I feel like as for the cavities and the one root canal, I think as long as I take care of my teeth, it's kind of just fine, and unless it starts acting up. But I think just taking care of it kind of works.
Grimoire.
I feel like the elder brush would be good. Also, having the dentist
Sir,
with bathroom
she has a
sink
job
would
for
help
us.
a lot more.
Let's do it.
Good point. We're heading for
Ready anytime.
Do you
Do we
all
get
remember?
to skip every Kamawana dialogue, Jared? I feel like we're still gonna have to hear it. It's gonna be unavoidable, but even with skipping. Tavern and yeah, but it doesn't seem like I can just fast travel very easily. But I also wanted to check the shops anyway, see if they're selling anything good. My money's on no. See if I have any of them mastered. And also, didn't I get the thing for double gold or whatever?
I think so.
I'm trying to go to Logris, but I'm guessing it doesn't let me fast travel there. Cool. See, it would be really cool if at least when I unlock the Geo board, I'd have all the spots I had unlocked. But I'm pretty sure, at least Kaiser said that's not how it works. So, we're probably just going to be walking the entire game regardless. It actually is kind of stupid, but you know, whatever. I just find it weird that they do that, because I feel like that's like one of the main appeals to doing New Game Plus and something like this, that you get your movement options. That's like the point. At least in my opinion, that's the point. Because I feel like what's crazy, if New Game Plus doesn't change the gameplay in the slightest, what's the point in doing a New Game Plus?
Yeah.
Unless you make missables that you can't get, and then it's like you're only doing it because of the missable. At least, to be fair, in this game, it's like you can get the bonuses from the grade shop. So that makes sense. like I feel like a lot of games don't really have too much reason, unless it's you can just be OP early on. Which again, the only reason you do that is if there's like, in a sense, missables. Like, oh, beat this boss, no hit. That's only
Eleanor.
really possible because you're OP. Take the mysterious man to Titania? Oh, we're already there.
I can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
Okay,
The
so they
less you
are like
know,
right at the
the
same
less trouble
time.
you invite.
I thought it might be a little bit later. You also alive, Jared? You've been talking like 30 minutes.
That's not true.
Yeah. Probably been like 5 or 10 minutes, but... Oh, yeah, can I just... I'm so used to not being able to use my stuff.
You know, that's actually fair though.
Yeah, we should be pretty good. Because after we get to Titania, do we even like do anything there? Or is it pretty much going straight to like the Marissa place?
For a film?
I think it's mostly. Oh, yeah, to clear out.
Stupid monkey. You're giving me a headache.
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
It's over, right?
Well, I don't like the one thing. Let me try more of more of the grounding strike. I feel like they might kind of cook them. Corridors.
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about. Everyone ready to play?
I think that move actually does seem pretty good. I feel like grounding strike is probably only going to be good in situations where I actually benefit from it, though. One of the things is the Mega Sonic Thrust doesn't stun. Slag Assault stuns, though. I feel like Slag Assault's probably better. I don't think I need anything from him. Blow my nose really quick though. I can't breathe. So where was this guy?
From
And okay, guessing this is to get to B3. I'm just thinking Slag Assault will be pretty good while in Velvet's form if it has high stun.
Looks like you want to die. You're wide open!
Come on, put up some.
Because I feel like it has good coverage, and it can also stun.
Alright.
My hope here, by the way, is also just to farm this place for the food items that I'm using for the extra things, but I'm not even reaching that damage number yet. I think it was 50,000? Maybe I am. Also, does cooking their favorite dish, that boosts how much XP they get, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I should be doing that and just farming for their favorite dish. What's Velvet's favorite dish?
I think it's probably the quiche.
Well, look it up real quick.
That's the plan.
Just look it up, son. Yeah. It's not really gonna be a good way to do this. I don't even know if this is gonna be a tough enemy or not.
Where's this
Yes,
place
yes.
even coming from?
I don't know. Look inside.
This one's probably an armored, right? Armored and undead. I also wonder if this...
Wind speed! Blades of wind, slice them! Air strike! Flash them! Wind blast, you're wide open! Burn! Blast them! Smash them! Stone blast! Wind blast! Smash them! Stone blast!
Yeah, well, it's almost dead anyway.
Wind, kill them to the bone! Freaking photon! Air blast! Guys like beguile!
Yeah, I'm just wondering if
Well.
using the demon claw exploits their type weakness. Like, say if that would exploit armor weakness using that move or something. And you said the quiche is?
Yeah.
The only thing is that with the quiche, don't I have to buy the ingredients for that? I don't think I can just do exhibition. Do I have to get specifically Velvet's level higher than other people?
Yeah, I don't think you technically need anyone else's levels.
Just Velvet's?
Yeah, double checking.
Emails.
Unless they have titles for it.
They might. I don't want to go back to a shot yet. I think only the final attack, but okay. I just want to make sure at least an attack exploited it. Well, what would the title be for it? There's the cooking title? I know you said there was the skit for it. I don't think there's one for cooking. Doesn't look like it. I'm just thinking also maybe some of them have really good effects, so I wouldn't mind learning them. What's Eisen's favorite thing? Talking about her break soul attacks, right? Yeah. Because I noticed that, like, obviously it's like, goes armor theorizing attacks based on what that was, so I just didn't know if any of it, like, really affected it.
It says he has 3. The Dwarven Salisbury Surprise, Lizard Tail Steak, 4. Berserker's Palmier, and Heavenly Fruit Parfait.
Oh, okay, I can do the Berserker's Palm.
I will post it in here.
Good choice. Prepare for the Reaper's feast.
Oh wait, his is the Heavenly Fruit Parfait?
Hmm?
Okay, then let's do that, because that's what I'm already making.
Eat up. It's
But
the
what about
chef's
the
recommendation.
1,000 damage minus 20%?
Yeah.
Good choice.
Yeah, the initial tag doesn't have the special, or the initial tag doesn't, the special I think, but the combo ender is strong against the species. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Can I use this to just go right to the beginning? Of course I can. I'm basically just going to be
For a second
using Velvet until probably I get Eleanor's Roaring Thunder, but I might also just play Velvet for a majority, because I didn't play any Velvet, like, at all throughout the game, so I feel like it could be fun, just mess around. Plus they are pretty good, just for crushing main story stuff. But yeah, the main reason I wanted to get the food thing is just to see what all the effects are, and I don't want to look up all the effects, because I want it to be kind of a surprise. However, if you do want to look up what Velvet's does, because again, it just says the 1,000 damage minus 20%. I'm assuming maybe it's like if you take 1,000 damage, you only take 800, like it minuses 20%. Either that or it's minus 20% damage taken after you do 1,000.
I'll finish this quick. You're wide open! Who wants some next?
And another one down.
Blades of
Here
wind,
I go.
slice them! You're wide open!
That wasn't worth the effort.
Ooh, I got an actual new item on Roko, or does it just show up as new? Oh no, it's actually new. That's actually huge. That means it also counts as just a new item discovered. Are you looking up the Velvet thing right now?
Yes.
I think Fluffy said's final attack was actually pretty good.
You're wide open! You're wide open! You're wide open! Die or be killed!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Okay, Turtles is here though, so make sure to buy those quiche ingredients. Hopefully they're not super expensive, but I feel like they actually were decently expensive. Is that the fresh milk and spinach?
Okay. Any damage received by the party that is over 1,000 is reduced by 20%. Fun fact, when I looked up cooking effects in like Tales
Why
of
is-
Berseria, it didn't. Yeah, what happened to stream? Or
Yeah.
is it back?
I think it's back.
Yeah. It just showed it was dead for a second there.
Yeah, I didn't even drop frames. I think it was just literally internet dropping for a second. Okay.
Gotcha. Either way, I had to look up Tales of Berseria, 1,000 plus damage minus 20%, and then it found it. Surprising.
Don't get careless. Darken it, feel the burn. Darken it back.
You're wide open!
You won't get away.
You're wide open! Come on! Win that!
You won't get away.
Not even worth my time.
That was Kamana.
Armored, fiend, and undead. Okay. This is good against armored, so I kind of just want to use this, and it's pretty fast.
Now I can't help but wonder how
But it
the
resists
horse is
earth.
named.
Okay. He's really hitting us with some crazy thoughts. Okay.
Get close and look if you're that curious.
Make a nice
Win that! Too slow! Frigid photon! Come on! Win that! Blast that! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Illusory veil! Illusory veil! Come on! Win that! Come on! Win that!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Cards into flesh. Lethal pay! Here it comes! Here! Spyro!
the arts of my ancestors! Zangetsu style! Aaron! Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step! To kill you! Howling Dragon!
Spirit release! The light of virtue! The dark of vice! Joining chaos! Chaos bloom! Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good breath! I'll help you! Hope this works!
What? Blast them!
I will
Wide open! Fire!
Oh, there's it. Oh, here he. Okay. It's like he cut me. That was terrifying. Probably do want to go to the inn, but it's fine. Do we know where Eleanor is? I guess in the watchtower. Outer path. Oh, I don't.
Huh.
Maybe.
Well,
What's wrong?
have you seen it?
No, I.
Just
Oh.
Is that this way? Okay, at Geo board right about now. Don't tell me she's actually on top of the watchtower and it fooled me. Darn L. It's actually messed up though. Look, they're on the outer path. Oh, sorry, no, not at all. Actually, frick you.
You got caught. Hate to tell ya.
Yeah, well, this isn't even the North Watchtower, but I should probably just discover it real quick. Then I know it has a name. If it has a name, I can put it in the book, dude.
True.
Also, do I have to specifically get Velvet's up?
Like level 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I found the only reason I even swapped the Eisen is because I thought
one of my specialties from a long time.
what, that I wouldn't run into turtles again in a while? Like, he would disappear from here? Or that I have to, like, backtrack to get to him? But, not the case. Plus, I'm not even proccing the effect, because I'm not reaching 50,000 damage. So, not much of a reason to do that right now. What even is the quiche effect? Come with health. Someone's HP is under 40%. Effects of recovery arts. Okay. That's pretty bad. I mean, unless it's a permanent thing. Like when someone drops in that stage, and then it's permanent healing arts up. In which case, that's actually pretty decent. So I'm guessing now we got to go back down to that Earth Pulse point. That's the next step. Yes, it is. Yeah, this game feels pretty slow here. To be fair, at least I don't have to listen to dialogue, which you think would actually make it feel like more of a drag, right? But honestly, knowing that's just like running back and forth and I know how to get to the places for the most part, except the occasional curveball. Kinda fine. Not that bad. However, sitting through all that dialogue, I think it went the wrong way. They got me again, Jared. Gosh darn it. Unless it isn't. Is that just the B1? Ah, I tricked myself, Jared. I almost went back on that. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way, but then I'm like, no, this, and it probably led to a tower. No, it led to the B2. I was right the first time. I don't know if I'm smelling food, or I just can't breathe. And so my nose is cooking up a scent that is I don't know, something. I am hungry, but I'm not as hungry as I was yesterday. You know, also speaking of game sales, which we weren't talking about, doll. I feel like a lot of games, like after just a certain threshold, really just have to knock out their base game price. Just buy some. Like I feel like buying a game at full price, even though it's like so old, makes you less inclined to buy the game. Like say,
All right.
for example, like Berseria, it's like I got probably for like 10 bucks, if not cheaper, right? And like that feels pretty good. And obviously it's only like a 2016 game. But it's like if I were looking for a Tales game to play, I'm like, oh, let me look at the Steam thing. And I just saw like Berseria for 40 bucks and Grace's Remaster for 40 bucks and like Tales of Arise for like 60 bucks. I 100% would be inclined to just play the most recent game, which would just be Arise. Or something like that. However, the reason it would make me want to play Berseria is I was like, oh, I can get it for cheap and play it. But like Nintendo never does that. Because like I'm going to play Xenoblade. But it's like, do I really want to pay like 60 bucks for Xenoblade 1?
Yeah.
No.
The
And
first,
so I feel like that's like, what?
the first mate, the ships.
It's never given me a question like that. Oh, this is the squid one.
It's here.
How do
Definitely. Like what? Oh, it was all.
those two?
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely with a lot of Nintendo games specifically.
If you true, no matter how.
I don't.
But like even some
Can't
things
argue.
like Sonic games. It's like, do I really even win Sonic
Hey,
Forces
guys,
like
don't be
15 bucks?
Ooh.
Do I want to buy it?
Yeah, I know that.
Sure enough.
Yeah.
Like no.
Listen,
Like if I'm gonna
we're
replay
fine,
Sonic
but we
Forces for how
both know-
short the playtime is,
You ready?
At what
and it being older
Hey,
and like
Velvet, I
bad
got your rock.
reviews,
This thing could even
I'm
press
aiming
this
$5
up
bucks.
Varian.
Because I mean, like that's what. Let's say you can get like Sonic Adventure, and Sonic Adventure 2 for. It's like $5, and they're probably better games, and they're like more content. So it's like it seems weird that those games don't get the same treatment, you know? But like Nintendo's like, oh, what if Sonic Adventure was still 60 bucks? Or like even like 40 bucks. It's like I don't think it needs to be that expensive.
An octopod?
Like I feel like the entire point is that like new games are expensive because it takes a lot more to
Wish they'd stop making
make
those
them,
noises.
right? So it's like higher budgets
They're
they
always
have
to the
developed.
sweet, and they're shouting.
Not to say those games didn't cost like anything, but I feel like they're old. I feel like it's better for like the companies to make like the $5
can't even
off
call
of
that a
Sonic Forces
fight.
that they'll make from like someone like me over the no one who's gonna buy it at full price anymore. I heard like it's better than nothing. And plus like you have so many games in the series.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead.
A zombopod!
For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully, fleshy.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet.
They were nothing.
I don't know. It just like say some of these other Tales games, I want them to be obviously ported to where I can play them on like Steam or something, so I don't have to like emulate
Whatever
them.
you guys do, make sure you don't smash it.
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse.
Okay, so weak to Earth and Armored.
Stop arguing and
I think I
fight
changed
already.
this one.
Make a sonic armor! Make a sonic rocking form! Make a sonic pierce true! Hurricane drum!
Hurricane, no escape.
Take that! Devour!
Double haste.
Earthquake! Cleansing ray!
Okay. That was kind of on me, but I wasn't expecting it to move like that.
It did say swing kick.
Yeah, but that's not what when I hear a swing kick, I'm not literally expecting it to turn into a swing.
Exactly what I picked here.
Okay.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
See, that gave me some XP though. But that might have just been a level thing, I don't know. Thermal skewer, okay, that's a good one. It's still not quite the move we're looking for yet. Take a lot of talking.
Have you been practicing?
What?
Now. What if we're stuck?
If that happened.
Oh, that's serious. Just 10.
Is it gonna talk to them?
Doesn't matter to me.
I don't know.
Conventional.
I won't argue.
We're deep.
If anybody can do.
Yeah, that's.
Luffy said. I said.
No.
Uh,
We're so
wait,
close to not having to hear Kamoana.
Magic.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
I'm compiling. I'll compare those once that's done. When that's complete.
You're really.
Must you sound if you're going to do?
Right.
I'm not doing this for you. Do you even?
Yeah. Hey, what do you say we.
Sure.
The capitals.
Only.
Maybe so. You're right.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here.
Skip this one. I think it's time for an actual save.
No reply this time either.
Yikes. Better watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
Hey.
Because I definitely know where Midgan's at. I'm assuming Renee. Let's see. That's. Oh, wait. Yeah, this shows a star. So Port Saxon, is that where we're at? No, I don't think so. Did it say where I'm at? Okay. So Cadnix? I have a feeling this is the other wrong place. Oh yeah, because I can't go to Zexen. But then, if I can't go to Zexen, how am I supposed to get to Zexen?
That's a fantastic question.
Maybe I could actually take the boat. No, I just didn't. It won't let me fast travel because I have to take the boat there. Even though I have the fast travel unlocked. I don't know how they expect me to know by Midgan. Criminal.
It's looking more...
Where are we going? Cross the plains east of the capital to Stonebury. Okay, so just leaving here and then going the other way? No, wait. I have to go all the way over there? Oh, my. Can I at least... I'm not going to the Imperial Throne. Right. Am I? What's the area right there? The Gallus Lake Road. That's where we're heading. How do I get to Gallus Lake Road? Unless I have to go the other way out of Port Zexon? No, it's here. I guess we're going to the southern Dodona. I'm gonna start exploding Jared violently.
Don't.
Show him how I...
Simple as that.
Yeah, well. I wish it were that simple. But I'm about to break. It's just like in the normal game, like what I'm doing now, except they don't have a geoboard. Bro, they can't just do that. What is that spawn? I thought only some enemies could teleport. That they literally just... That's crazy. Did you see that thing spawn, by the way?
I didn't.
That was crazy. Why? You're telling me... Whatever. Where am I... Can I not... Okay. I'm being stun-locked by emotions.
I think you're just bad. Clearly you can't step up 1 single centimeter.
Is this where I need to be? It looks like I have to pass through this place. Don't do it, Barry. No. Okay. It's also crazy because in the ZZZ main story, I think only in this latest chapter, it seems like we're getting into the other things like Fairy.
You don't say.
Because I think that was talked about literally once at the very beginning. That's
Yeah.
like, oh, Fairy's awakened. It's like, which one is it out of these, like, 4 or something like that? But then...
Yeah, to be fair, there's some talk every now and again about Fairy themselves. But, yeah, the others have not been mentioned.
Yeah, because, I mean, it was all about Silva's box that he had. He had the box that had Fairy in it. That we killed him over, kind of. But that's pretty crazy. To be fair,
Killed him on our own to get our hands on that box specifically.
to be fair, that is basically what happened if you think about it.
Yeah.
But as Mormon wanted the box, he took the box into the hollow and became corrupted, and we had to fight him, but then we got the box from it, so... But...
If you really think about it, it's a lot like Fatal Bullet.
Pretty much exactly. But yeah, people were complaining a lot about just... Am I even gonna be able to get over there? Is this where I need to be? I don't think I'm able to go over there. Because I'm assuming I need a geoboard to do that. This better lead where I need to go. There's no way. Then what am I doing? How am I getting here? How am I getting here? How? They have to do it from this stupid place. Am I going to that mystery place? Is that just lead me there? So, can I go to Logres? Okay. So I think they kind of led me astray, if you'd believe it. I think this is Logres. Anyway, Which is people were complaining a lot about Wi-Fi Peninsula because they're like the mandatory Hoyoverse Chinese place or whatever. Because I guess all of them have it, and all of them are like the worst in every game.
I was gonna say, I definitely remember that from Wuwa.
Wuwa isn't even Hoyoverse.
Right? Trippin'?
I think it's just the Star Rail and Genshin.
Maybe I don't remember it from that one game specifically. It's instead from a different game.
You didn't even like play Wuwa.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Echo, for being that guy. Jared's a little slow and big.
I was distracted by someone insulting me over something that's definitely still the case trust.
But anyway, I thought the Wi-Fi Peninsula was actually pretty cool. I think the main thing I didn't like was the fact that like it felt like the entirety of Chapter 2 was that instead of it split more into subsections. Because there was like, it basically started in there, like the first two like sections of it, and then there was like the two Spook Shack ones, and then there was the what's it? The one that's like the special ops, like Magnus, Nofi, and Seed and all that. Like there was like that one. And then it was just more just Wi-Fi Peninsula stuff. Well, like the first like season or whatever had like every single chapter was like a new gang, and then the final one like brought them together. And so it's like that was cool. But in this it just felt like it was a lot of like there was two Spook Shack ones and maybe even three. I'm not sure. And there was like the one special ops.
Yeah,
and then
I can
it
really
was
feel the Earth pulse now. It's up above.
just all Wi-Fi.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
What are you going for at the moment? Like in Berseria? Because if so, I'm basically... The main goal is to get to the end of the game. To be able to farm to reach the max level for an achievement. And then... Besides that... And then there's some other stuff that we have to do, like getting some titles and stuff. But again, basically just waiting to get back to the end of the game. But we have to see every Mystic Art in the game. And so that means that some of them, if not, I think 3 specifically, are like super missable. So we missed guaranteed 2 in the first playthrough. So we're going to get specifically those 2, but also seeing all of them, making sure we're getting them in this playthrough. So we should get that for the achievement. And then, like I said, besides just getting to the end for the levels, we have to like get Velvet's cooking level up. We have to get all titles to at least level 2, which would be kind of pain. And then we have to get 850 unique items, which will also should be easier in this. But I think we're decently close with items. We're at 827 out of 850. So, speaking of which, here we did get the one thing for Rokuro that was new. The Exquisite Charm, the Rarity 9 one.
Gotcha.
So that's another thing we already have. Also, I don't know if this is going into a Mystic Art boss, because I'm pretty sure it's the Shilong thing, but I don't know if we're actually fighting it. Brown flipping. What?
I can't wait to take a... Whoa.
I agree that...
I figured you... An intricate mountains...
So the Earth...
Exactly.
How could perhaps the...
That's either way.
I'm impressed.
Not at all. That's why I...
Eldina?
That's the name.
Yes, they're fragile, but if enough in some cold...
Kinship.
I'll remember...
I'll never...
Gather information from the Eastern Plains Village. You're gonna find my geoboard. To be fair, we are getting geoboard, like, in the next 10 minutes, so probably less. Because I'm pretty sure it's right outside Stonebury is when we get it. Like I said, it's like literally New Game Plus. The only good part about it is the fact that it's just playing the new game, but I have so much more information and stuff. So it's like I can kind of speed run, and like I said, obviously being able to skip all the cutscenes. But it's also the fact that it's so unnecessary. Like if they just let me get the EXP modifiers and let me refight the bosses, then I could get every achievement. And then I wouldn't have to redo all the story again and waste like hours.
And I find that so stupid, as well as I had to grind for hours for the grade farm to be able to carry over and get those boosts for New Game Plus. I feel like if anything, it should just be the crown shop is, or the grade shop, I mean, is available after you get, like after you just beat the final boss, and you can just spend your grade to get bonuses then and there. And then also refighting bosses should be a must if you're going to make achievements based around fighting bosses. Like just a refight boss area, even if it's something stupid like it being a dream. If I can rewatch cutscenes at the Cat Village, why can't I refight bosses? You know, maybe that's just too smart. Maybe they'll do that in the remake or remaster. To be fair, it is crazy that remaster basically like, ooh, what if we just like fix the game completely and didn't make the mistakes that we made the first time? It's like, then why'd you make those mistakes the first time? It's like, I can understand, you know, learning, being like, oh, people just didn't like this, so let's just fix it. But it's like, no, they're just inherently bad things. It just seems weird not to include them. That just means like if you're gonna create a game, it's like, especially with like a game that's like a continued series like this or like Final Fantasy, it just seems so dumb to make mistakes like that when it's like there's so many games and people have been talking about things. It's like if there's mechanics that people liked or didn't like, then it's talked about through all the games. And so I feel like to still have bad systems is crazy.
Where would I be? We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
Okay. We're supposed to find the Bloodwing, but then there's a Bloodwing right there for the Code Red hunts, but different Bloodwing, I guess. Is there a save point here? Might have just saved here earlier too, but... Blow my nose time! Yeah. Point is, I just feel like a lot of the systems are kind of bad. I feel like it's crazy that they don't learn from the previous games of the series.
Hey there, our meeting like...
Because I would think a majority of people, if not everyone, well, maybe more so everyone that goes for achievements, always is like, I want to be able to get the achievements in one playthrough. I think that's how anyone feels about any achievement. Unless there's a reason to do a second playthrough specifically for it, you know? Like, say, I don't even mind, like, the speedrun achievements. I feel like those are okay. So where is this? The mountain peak? That's where I'm going? But yeah, I feel like if there's a reason a new game plus, or even like a new game, like, speedrun thing, it's like, that's fine. Like, Octopath wasn't exactly terrible about it, like the Lone Traveler. It's like, Lone Travelers complete the game with only one thing, and then there's also the one for doing it fast. So it's like kind of just best to multitask it, even though you don't have to, but then it's just 2 new games. But it's like, I don't hate that. As long as it's not like super tight windows of speedrun things. It's like, I'm fine with that. But ones like this where it's all Mystic Arts or reach level 200, I feel like it's stupid. Because just like, you need an XP modifier to make it easier. And then the other is like, it's just missable, so you have to do new game regardless. And I feel like that's like a really stupid thing to do. Because like, again, then it makes you just feel like whenever you start up a game, you should look up everything beforehand. Like literally whip out like a spreadsheet and the wikis and guides to make sure you understand everything you have to do in the game without missables, so you can do it in a playthrough. And to me, I feel like that ruins it. But then it's like, if you just want to play through the game and then get achievements, like, you know, I feel like a majority of people would be, then it kind of sucks. Because then you essentially just have to do a second playthrough.
either just straight up a new game playthrough or... Okay, so is there anything I gotta do with the Shilong or Shenlong or whatever?
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your
It really depends. Is Ifrit just straight up someone you fight?
I know. That's the fun.
I don't think this is Ifrit, right?
I fight him in the war. Is the war from the swamp? Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, this person shouldn't have anything. He's in the next one is Oscar and Therese, right?
Yeah.
So, did I?
And I assume that's at the Lionel Wharf. And I don't know if it's immediately after.
Failed swamp, but you know.
I don't know if it's immediately after, but then I'm pretty sure Ifrit's there. I forget exactly what the context of him being there is. Because obviously, what's it's there? Melchior. He's the one who brings Ifrit, but then you just fight Ifrit. But I don't actually, is Melchior even there, or did he just send the Shadow Ifrit? I don't fully remember. But I'm pretty sure it's after we beat Oscar and Therese. Then that happens. Turn titanium. Okay. At least makes it a bit easier. It'd be great if I had a geoboard.
You better be ready.
I'm just hoping through making it through this main story again, and obviously getting Mystic Art. Hopefully also just getting some money and working on getting some of those titles done to where it makes things a lot easier. You know, multitasking is actually pretty nice. Especially when that multitasking comes passively.
You know.
I don't think we're fighting anything here. I mean, we're just going back to Titanium. Why'd we even come here? Did I fight a... Oh, yeah, I guess the dragon was the Earth Pulse. Maybe? I don't know why we went to that place. I missed the geoboard. I'll just pick it up next time here. Fine. Geoboard.
You're as stubborn as ever,
need
Fee.
Oh, yeah. Okay, rest for a while. Okay, what's crazy is it doesn't actually tell me too much. Is that just going back to the Earth Pulse point? That seems crazy to have to go all the way back there again. But I think, if I remember correctly, we're probably just going after... what's it, Marissa? Maurice? I don't know. Whatever her name is. Next. And then after that, we go and fight Oscar and Maurice. Right? Something like that. Because I think those are the last Earth Pulses we need.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I told...
Why did I not fast travel? Why do I have to walk back up the entire thing? Should be illegal. You know what I'm gonna be thinking tomorrow at work? Besides, I don't want to be here.
What?
That could be on Berseria. Or I could be doing some ZZ agent stories right about now. Or I could be sleeping right now. I'm so confused why it's not letting me use my bottle to go back if nothing's happened yet. Oh, it's like right outside here. Gotcha. At the very end.
Our next in
Then
I can't just change the bottle location temporarily, you know? Or maybe put the bottle location in a more convenient spot to where that would just never happen.
The supplies are loaded.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard work...
Old Illinois?
Calamity.
I mean,
Haven't you scant?
Huh.
after the it's bad.
People are just the other.
What if they...
Well, several new
This has...
Medusa.
That's enough.
You're right.
Okay. Talking about Medusa and Therese not being in charge anymore. I see the geoboard spot. Unfortunately, I think it's in the sky. I don't want to go to the sky. Yoink.
The sky.
I don't get it.
Wanna go on?
I want to make an entire pot of tea.
That's fair, actually.
I want to put it in my thermos. And I don't want to use the thermos as intended. I just want to drink from the tap of the thing. Just undo the little cork thing and the cup and just... giant thermos. If your thermoses don't fit as much as I thought it would. Like 2 full cups. Probably only like 30 some ounces. I don't know. Which isn't bad. I drink a lot. Of water and
If
other
you go
beverages.
north mainly, but between...
I think it's pretty good for
Heavens, that
coffee,
not
just
one?
because I
Why do
feel
you
like
think-
Who knows?
2 cups of coffee is fine.
Oh,
Are you?
yeah, Medusa.
Murder.
The exorcist.
How
Murder.
Not Medusa. She just.
What happened after
I would. An exorcist. I think.
That was Sir.
Medusa. But the ab.
I don't know. Trying to think what like soup would do well in a thermos. You know? If I would just make
Hey,
some soup and keep it in there.
Sorry. Excuse
like,
me. I
now
was
so I
wondering
can
if...
just drink
I
it.
did her governor
What
now.
soup is like the
They
most
values.
drinkable
We've
that would
always
actually
been
have like
quiet.
sustenance though? 'Cause I feel like soup needs at least
Tomato.
some sort of... No, not tomato. Something that actually like tastes good.
Mmm.
'Cause I feel like a stew would make more sense, but then I feel like it wouldn't like mix very well.
I can't believe...
Scary.
Well, the one who... But the problem...
That's only...
These are
Oh,
Thankfully. And what makes it all... The daughter had been...
That's...
I just feel like when I'm playing a game,
So-
which I'm doing a majority of the time, like dinner time, like now, I can't really take my hands off to eat unless there's cutscenes. I feel like that's inconvenient. Where's the... Have I never gone into these places? So I feel like there has to be a good food for it. Like sometimes I'll make a protein shake, you know, because that makes sense, like a meal replacement thing, but I feel like I would probably want some actual food, but I feel like soup would kind of work. It just, I don't know about just a regular soup. I feel like a stew makes sense, but what kind of
ruins are north of
stew,
Helvies. The
or
Earth
like
Pole's point
canned
is to the
soup
north,
that basically
too.
is a stew?
Probably in the very same
Or
place.
maybe something like SpaghettiOs. You know? I feel like probably 2 big cans of SpaghettiOs. Heat them up, throw them in the thermos. I feel like it could work. You could just drink them. The only thing is that I feel like it would need to be a good temperature, right? Because otherwise you're drinking literally scalding hot SpaghettiOs, or they're cold SpaghettiOs. You know? So. You know, there's been a lot of just talking this thing about highly unrelated things to anything.
I've noticed.
I can only just talk about what I'm feeling. What I'm thinking. And I think of food. And then I think of convenient food. See, that's what I understand about like fast food. Like, it's convenient in the sense of it's you don't have to cook it. But at the same time, it's like burgers and fries. Like, how are you gonna eat that while doing anything? Like work. It's like people, it's like, oh, we're gonna be burning the midnight oil at work. Let's get Chinese food. How are you supposed to eat Chinese food like effectively while trying to do work? You know what I'm saying? Think about this a lot. Cause like even at work, like where we work at like the gas station, it's like we get a 15-minute break, stuff like that. It's like, yeah, you can sit down and eat something real quick, but I feel like I want something that's way more on the go. You know, like again, just drinkable food. I feel like would be pretty good. Because you don't want anything with your hands, because then you gotta wash your hands like in between. You know, unless again you actually just like sit down for 15 minutes. Which again is fine. I feel like personally for me I'd rather just have something like a sip. Then to be fair, there is some things. Like say even a corn dog. Just because you can angle it right, where you can like eat out the wrapper. You know, something you can eat out the wrapper does work. Like, decently well. Like a push pop, you know, but food. I'm assuming this gate's locked or something. I can't just walk through here. Like a meat lollipop. I guess like even like Slim Jims and stuff are pretty good, because again, it's like that kind of works. Like say I could literally just grab it and my hands don't get greasy or anything. And so that's like that I feel like is on the I don't know what tier I'd put it. Because like say something that you have to like actually eat with your hands, F tier. Something you can eat with like a spoon or something is also decent, except for like if you have to use a spoon, you have to like lose a hand. And I kind of feel the same way about something like a Slim Jim. But I feel like, again, you could, like, do it really quickly. But with, like, something that you'd be eating with a spoon, I feel like temperature would be a pretty big issue. You know? Because, like, cereal or soup, again, it's like, that's going to get cold fast. Or it's going to get warm fast. And it's going to be gross. Or soggy and stuff like that. So it's like a salad, maybe. But, again, I feel like then it gets warm. And plus I feel like you're trying to get like a good portion of stuff with the salad. So it requires effort. So I feel like that's something good. But then say something like a Slim Jim kind of works because again it doesn't get your hands nasty and it's like something you can literally easily grab. But then I feel like there has to be a whole new level. I feel like Velvet's about to die here.
You're wide open! Dire be killed! You're finished! You're wide open! Burn! Dire be killed!
I refuse to fall here.
Also, that like a double encounter thing? I wasn't really paying attention. But that seemed like there was a lot of respawning enemies and they were pretty tough. The point is, I don't know what food would be convenient in that way. But I feel like that's what I'm looking for. I feel like the only thing that makes sense is something that I can drink either through a straw or just, you know, really quick. But I feel like that's basically the same as like something like a Slim Jim. But I feel like just eating Slim Jims doesn't sound very, great.
There.
I don't know. It's tough. I guess there's another way to flip it. No, open. I feel like honestly just fighting these main story bosses is kind of enough just to keep my XP high. I don't even think I gotta fight any of these minions. The only tough part is gear isn't looking too hot. Which that kind of is an issue.
A foe worth killing.
You're wide open! You're finished!
That doesn't do that much damage. You know what's weird? Does this game not have any form of Demon Fang?
That is actually crazy.
I feel like that actually is insane.
They were scared.
You're wide open! Dire be killed! Win that! Win! Kill them to the bone! Where's your photon? Win that! You're wide open! Blaze of wind! Slice them! You're wide open!
You two are so cool!
Are we ready for this?
See this? You want some next? Get it started! You're wide open!
Come on, really?
This is just blue block. Good to know. Be great if I had a geoboard. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Geoboard? Geoboard gang? No, we do not want any of those right now. I feel like that would have to be the way for grinding for levels, though. Because I feel like even in the bonus dungeon, after like 120, I don't even know if there's enemies higher level than that.
A foe worth killing.
Get it style! Alert freeze! Wide open! You're wide open! Dire!
Who's laughing now?
Nothing can stop these fists.
Me. I get lost so easily. I get disoriented on what I was doing and where I'm going. This is just a regular fight, right? I don't think there's any bosses.
There's a fire here!
Sorry to cut you down.
Sorry.
So, Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the
Was that the expedition sound, or was that a... I feel like I just heard it, but then I heard it twice.
truth? And
Yeah.
But it almost sounded like Pokepath. Anything happen in Pokepath? I don't think so.
controlling her.
Except me having every shiny in the game. Unlike Jared.
Okay. I probably have it by now.
Was I supposed to be activating something? Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know if it's I'm just better at Pokepath than you or what. It seems like I did basically everything faster than you.
All the luck-based stuff.
Hmm. I think there's only one luck-based thing. And really it's like more of a, you know, setting the odds in your favor kind of thing, not really luck.
No.
Actually, yeah. I am kind of getting the hunger pangs though, I'm not gonna lie.
Bet.
Where's the fire? Over there? Keep up with this stuff. To be fair, they don't have Mystic Guard, do they?
Shouldn't.
I know who's next, but I still question. Because I worry that you're wrong. You and exclusively you. I know you're fine being wrong if it's more work for me, but...
Yep.
Why are you doing this?
She's the Abbey's lackey now.
Way to jinx it, Rokuro.
Deception! See this? See this? You're wide open!
Going to end this. Her death will not be in vain. This woman, she's just a grieving mother. It doesn't matter. Crush them all!
Guys like the child! Illusory, you're wide open! Die or be killed! Deception! Don't laugh! Illusory, you're wide open! Die or be killed! Too slow! Don't laugh! Hurricane deception! For two! Flash step! Off the guile! Stay away! I'll stop! See this? See this? For two! Fury!
Where's Eternal?
Fury! They're finished! Frickin' photon!
Deception! Hurricane deception! Deception! You're finished! Fury! Strike!
Easy. Roaring Thunder!
Don't say.
I'm still fine staying with Velvet, but I will equip it. Actually, I'm gonna try Cleansing Lance, but change this thunder. Change fish. Cleansing Lance. I also wonder if there's any moves I get past level 100. Because I think I stopped getting them around level something. I wonder if there's any like super hard to get moves. Because I feel like if not, then what's even the point of getting the double art learning speed? That means like by now I'd already have everything. That feels not really necessary. I just feel like these torches actually don't appear until after I don't know, whatever.
Cringe, everyone laugh at him.
I can fight too!
Hurricane! Hurricane once! Shooting star!
You're wide open! Die or be killed! Frickin' photon! Guys like the guy!
Unarmed? Hardly.
Not high enough level to run those guys over yet, unfortunately. But a man can dream.
True.
I can actually use a bottle to get out of here? Okay, now that I had a feeling was gonna happen. That shouldn't even be bad.
Hey.
Okay, so that's what was stopping me. At least, mostly? I think this is Port Town, isn't it? Okay.
I hope.
Where's Grimoire? Is she at the top of the watchtower? Of course she is. Why not? Everyone really likes that place. It's only the most annoying place to get to, besides the very bottom. Which, oh, gotta go there too. My god. Can't they just chill at the entrance? You find that they were at the South Watchtower, I can get there pretty quick. Pretty sure we're heading to the wharf next, which, if I remember correctly, is also a terrible dungeon that requires a lot of thought, and I don't think there's really a trick to it. So the only trick might be not going for any of the side areas, just trying to blitz, because then I might be able to save a little bit of time. All that for 1 second. Not even. They didn't even talk. Guessing I don't have Taliesin. Where's East Standard? Any?
No.
It looks like it's its own thing, so I might just have to take the boat. Kind of looks like it's actually going to take me straight to the wharf. Unless there's more here than I thought. Oh wait, this is all Velvet's bullcrap. I forgot about this. We gotta do this whole thing before.
The fox.
I don't really think this place takes that long though, if I know what I'm doing, right? Probably a lot of backtracking. But I feel like this was mostly just annoying dialogue. And I'll have my geo. I don't know if this is for all of this.
That's too bad. I wish she'd.
I heard you.
What are you talking?
What? Sure, the place.
Many of the camp.
It's certain.
Just yesterday. The camp.
Velvet?
I don't know if the geoboard's easy to reach,
What's
or
going
if it's
on?
like on the
That's
top
what
part.
I'd like to know.
Pretty straight.
We'll just have to go there and see for ourselves. Which way is your village?
It's far to the east, through the Morgana woods.
I don't think we have a chance! Battle, it's over, right?
Yeah, to be fair, knowing that what the getting to level 200 isn't that bad in base, sounds good to me. I'm hoping that means
Come
it'll
on,
take like
really?
actually 0 time in this, which would be great. I don't know if it really evens out to doing the entire playthrough again, you know, but like say I don't know if time-wise it would.
I knew that.
All right.
add up, but to be fair, is there any other reason to really do New Game Plus? Because if it's not for levels, then you could technically get the Mystic Arts the first time. I don't know. To be fair, I think it's kind of fine though, because like, if I did want to get everything anyway, I would want all the grade shop, and doing New Game Plus just to get the maxed out grade shop sounds like it saves time. Again, though, you could definitely do it in one playthrough. I just feel like it would take a lot of time. Could fight the dire foe. I ain't though. My goal was to try and make it through the wharf today. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Because I feel like it'll probably be... I don't know how long this place will actually take. I feel like it'll probably take some time, though. I feel like it's a lot of random backtracking. Oh, no, maybe not. To be fair, I feel like today we did make a lot of progress, though. In terms of, into the story. I mean, pretty much isn't immediately after, like, Oscar and Therese, that being the last ones, and it's finding the alternative by going to the Mauricio. So I feel like that's really, like, the final stretch. I don't even think that's that bad. That's basically just going to Mauricio, and then doing the volcano. Fighting Shigure and Melchior there. And then... What the...
That
Ow.
voice!
I don't actually remember, because... Who's the other person that's with them?
What's going on? How can Nico be here?
Winged crustacean. I could abuse all of it, but I don't think I feel like it. I might change Flag Assault to the what is it? So I kind of enjoy those ground.
See this? Armor Crusher!
Grounded strike!
Jade Wave!
Grounded strike!
Rip them apart! Nope. Deception!
Grounded strike!
Deception!
Grounded
Hurricane!
strike! Grounded strike!
Orochi Fury!
Rock strike!
For one!
Take that!
For one!
Power!
What?
Use upon my fire! Grounded strike! Grounded strike!
See this? I'll stop you! Deception!
Grounded strike!
Go wide open! Die or be killed! Blast them! Frigid Photon! For five! Blast them! Forget the pain!
Grounded strike! Grounded strike! Take that!
Hold up!
Grounded strike! Grounded strike!
Hold up! Forget the pain and move!
Grounded strike! Grounded strike!
Shooting star! Slice them! Orochi Fury! Air blast! For two!
Grounded strike! Grounded strike!
Watch it! No escape! Be gone!
Take that! Devour!
Wondering Ghost! Jade Wave! Deception! See
Grounded
this?
strike! Grounded strike!
For five! Hey! Hold up!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carving the
I'm going for the kill, but I have it, so.
Spyro! Hail! Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good breath! Spirit release! The line of
next? This is just the first step! To kill you! Howling Dragon! Killing Flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Ungift style! Aaron!
Now, see, that was a good amount of XP. I was gonna say, also, why is Roper on the team?
Fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers
I think it also might be time to retire.
died
though.
that...
I just want to try some of these other moves because I didn't really get a good time to do it. Because I feel like Heaven's Wrath was pretty bad. I feel like Infernal Torment was also really slow. But I don't think I really used Banishing Thunder. I know the Binding Frost I used a little bit. We'll try these. And then maybe I'll try... Heaven's Wrath is just way too slow, if I remember correctly. We'll just have Infernal Torment. It burns though, it doesn't stun, so that's kind of rough, but... Banishing... or Binding Frost can stun though. And this can stun, so maybe these are better, if they're good.
Well, it's not like I had time to
Move
check.
it or die! Beguile!
If you want to live,
I think it's
get
not
out.
bad. It's kind of funny. At the very least. And then Infernal Torment's...
Everyone ready to play? Ready to shadow the
Rip them apart!
Infernal Torrent! You won't get away!
Stop fooling around.
I feel like the other move would be pretty good with that. The other, like, fiery move. The Soaring Dragon. Yeah. They, like, go into each other. Maybe I'll try that. I want to get the Geo board. So I feel like that's one of these locations.
Let's do our best! Bringing Flash Terror! Torrent Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Torrent Dragon! Infernal Torrent!
Blades of wind, slice them! Air blast! Blast them!
Torrent Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Torrent Dragon! Like that! Hurt my fiery ear! Infernal Torrent! Torrent Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Is that all you got?
We're
I feel like it's pretty good
finished here.
for crowd clearing, especially with my, one strike move.
Don't get careless! Like that! Devour! Infernal Torrent! Torrent Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Finish! Torrent Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Like that! Devour! Is that all you Banishing Thunder!
Hellgate!
Banishing Thunder! Banishing Thunder!
You're wide open! Die or be killed! This is the Reaper's power!
Lack of Raven! Spell Absorber! Dragon! Infernal Stare! Devour!
You're wide open!
Banishing Thunder!
That wasn't worth the
Not bad.
effort.
Not great though. That's not Geo. Code font. I assume one of these has to be. But I know I have to come back here at some point, so I'd rather have it with the Geo board than not. Maybe it's in either of those areas. Maybe it's at the very end. I go in this middle path.
This can't be.
That's where they could probably swap these. Start. It's supposed to be like a triple, but I don't think not really. Ooh, okay, there's a triple. I don't think that spot's even gonna have anything, so we're just gonna free past it. You know, I feel like the geoboard should be accessed at the beginning of the dungeon, but maybe you have to fight like a mini boss for him. I feel like that's better than just being at a random spot, usually towards the end.
Time to dish out spankings. Hey, is everyone all right?
Definitely better. I think I also just got a new thing for Eisen. I think it said it was like an actual new one. Ooh, 2. The Gatling Arms, which is 39, and the Bloodbreaker, which is 11. That's why I'm also trying to fight the occasional bad.
Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Yeah.
What was I going to buy at the shop? I think I was like waiting for something at the shop just for it. I just forget what it was. I don't think I need any more materials. I don't think it was to sell. I think I was looking for a shop. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Yeah, this will probably be the last thing we can do is beat up the doggo. I think just all these conversations and stuff are probably gonna take like 20 minutes.
All right. First, I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
Hey.
You got it. With you cooking.
Thanks. You'll never
Wow, Velvet.
She's not. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's fine.
Actually, there.
Okay, I'll.
So it's Morgana Woods, which is guess where I get to go, Druid. Fight prickle boars. Woo!
To the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets.
Oh, my eyes are on the thickets, alright. Huh? What was just saying to keep your eye on the thicket.
Uh-huh.
I was saying I am.
Extra good at beating up the weak ones.
They were nothing.
This is hunting?
We keep this up, and who knows how many we'll bring home.
We'll bring them all home. I don't want to fight Direfo for fun. That was kind of bars, actually.
Let's get started! Infernal Torrent! Torrent Dragon! Thunder! Take that! Here! Torrent Dragon! Lapis Dragon! Infernal Healer! Here! Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! Fighting Rock! Torrent Dragon! Take that! Devour me! Torrent Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Torrent Dragon! Infernal Torrent! I say! You won't get this! Lapis Dragon!
You're not hurt, are you?
Where'd the piggy go? Did it disappear?
We can do this! Vanishing Thunder! Vanishing Thunder! A complete victory!
I don't know if I need to specifically have a specific amount.
We can do this! Infernal Torrent!
They were nothing. Okay?
Yeah, I crashed for
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy.
We don't need any of these encounters. Stop walking at me. Trying to make drifting sounds and they hit me with a cutscene. I'm so ready to beat up the doggos. Whip out a Colette and kick dog.
Fog, is this what Magilou was talking about?
We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
Cutscene's gonna play here.
Out of my way! Well, color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually tough it out.
What are you talking about?
Focus on the monsters, sweetie pie. Infernal Torrent! Is that all you got? Torrent Dragon! Native Infernal Torrent! Finish! Lapis Dragon! Next! Vanishing Thunder! Out of my way! Divine Saber! Vanishing Thunder!
I think that might also be something for
way.
Eleanor. Yep, the Spiritoso, which is the rank 13. You hear that?
It was all a
I'm
dream.
trying to find it. I found it.
Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
Makes me wonder why I didn't get these things before. Do I even have like increased drop chance or anything? I think I did.
We will need to be extremely wary. Fire here! Binding Frost! I'll help you! Out of my way! Infernal Torrent! We'll go easy! Electrical Dragon! You won't get away! Slow Inferno! Take that! Devour! Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Sword Dragon! Infernal Torrent! Ability! Lunar Circuit! Take that! Devour! Holy Fire! Out of my way! Finish! Lunar Circuit! Take that! Devour! Crimson Servant! I'll help you! Finish! Lock of Dragon! Out of my way! Till I take that! Devour! Easy on you! Finish! Lunar Circuit! Take that! Devour! Ready to feel the burn? Whew! I thought we were done for.
Good chunk of XP. I wasn't even trying to take that fight. I was just trying to pick up that whatever red thing. And obviously the Geo board, but the Geo board didn't really stop me. I'm guessing this doggo doesn't have a mystic art.
It shouldn't.
Wait, I know you. Nico's dogs.
Wounds that won't heal.
Either way, you still have 100 levels to go. More than that.
Form Zero! Stand up! Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step. To kill you! Howling Dragon!
Here, release! The Light of Virtue! The Dark of Vice! Joining Chaos! Chaos Bloom! Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good breath!
Too slow! Wind Knight! Eat it! No escape!
I can heal the wounds, but I can't... Rise Thunder! Rise Thunder!
No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! No escape! No escape! No escape!
Whirling Top! Shake the heavens!
Eat it! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed!
Say, Thermal Skewer!
No escape!
Infernal Torrent! Take that! Here! Rise Thunder! Binding Frost! Vanishing Thunder! Scarlet Edge! Take that! Vanishing Thunder! Binding Frost! Binding Frost! Vanishing Thunder! Finish! Scarlet Edge! Take that! Devour!
Surprised the Mystic Art didn't kill, but that's fine. Dare we not kill the skeleton while we're here?
I don't think we have a chance! Coiling Serpent! Ready to feel the Take that! Devour! Vanishing Thunder! Stay! Coiling Serpent! Rise Thunder! Hammer the Yard! Binding Frost! Rise Thunder! Take that! Take the Tower! I say! Earthdrake! Vanishing Dragon! Binding Frost! Crimson Dragon! Frost! Pretty Mound! Pretty Mound! Need to feel the burn! Lunar Circuit! Take that!
I could have gone
All
good
here.
and better, but you know. I still got it. Oh my god, I could actually use the bottle there.
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
It's empty.
No surprise.
If only.
Don't beat yourself. It was just.
I don't think we have to fight Ifrid here. I think we see Ifrid here. I guess we're just gonna go.
All right. Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Guessing we can't. Yeah. No. No, maybe we should knock out the dire foe. Remember this one being kind of bad though. The skunk.
All right.
Woo! It's a biggie!
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating? Crash!
Gaze upon my fiery mirror!
Did you think you could escape me?
You're crazy. Okay, well I mastered the 2 pieces of equipment I had. That's cool. Didn't get anything else though. I thought maybe they would give me some gear. That's pretty much the only reason I fought them, but you know, some greed doesn't hurt. Not that I'm ever gonna need it, but you know.
Eleanor.
I also didn't realize until that one thing that Lofty said discharge thing is like an AoE attack. Like him just pressing his gauge. Doesn't seem like a very good AoE attack. But still. Needles. can we just... Can there be another random cutscene? I'll make sure to sleep at the end to refresh all of my gear. When do we unlock our third Mystic Arts anyway? Is it just level? Probably. But then we must be getting pretty close. What level are we? 53. Okay, maybe we're not that close. I'm assuming level 60? Probably. I feel like that makes sense.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Dogs? Look, listen.
You're not a dog.
I was.
You help me with
Then you've
dog
got
sounds.
Are you?
Oh, sure.
No. Fine.
Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. I'll probably just save once I get to the wharf. Then we get to come back in like 2 days to a really fun dungeon. Woo!
Okay.
Aw, come on.
No,
You're so
fine. Hate.
fine. Ellen,
This.
I
If you insist.
Never mind. I didn't realize that. Swamp.
we're coming up on.
Do I just have a screenshot button? Because just saying I'm taking screenshots randomly.
So.
Yeah. Now I can get this.
I know you know this, Fee, but don't
That's
let your
safe.
guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
Quick save just in case another cutscene plays while on my way to the jail board.
To
See if it can stop me. No, okay, cool. Check out their shop, and then I'll double save and then hop off. Nothing of interest. Might as well talk to the Bloodwing guy. I think I can turn in a couple of those. Okay. Do a quick storage check, make sure everything's looking good. So I don't have to worry about missing. Save it up. Crazy fine. Anyway, though, we are gonna hop off. But as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Ribbit. Yeah, we made a bunch of progress. I think we might be able to, in like one more stream, especially if we can afford to do a longer one, we can definitely finish up the main story stuff. 'Cause I don't think we really have that much left at all. Because I think after this, it's basically just going to Mauricio and then climbing the mountain. Obviously, there's probably some smaller stuff in between. Or maybe one big thing I forgot about, but shouldn't be that bad. And hopefully we can get the remaining Mystic Arts. And then hopefully just fight Phoenix and get his revive thing, and hope that that's it. And then we might not even have to worry about going to some of this other stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Peace. Links in the description. Clips, vids, VODs, all that good stuff. But yeah, see ya.